It's go time, everybody. Who killed my girlfriend? Which one of these motherfuckers killed my girlfriend? I was so close to fixing her. I was so goddamn close. And the killer just spits right in my face and says, no, even though you're at the finish line, we're gonna yank the rug right out from under you, and you're not gonna get the chance to fully fix that girl. I was almost there, damn it, and I'm not happy. And so now it's time for the culprit to fucking die. It's time for me to catch them, and it's time for Monokuma to torture the shit out of him. That's the only thing that will make me happy. Hello, everybody. Hello, VOD heads. Hello, Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony fans and friends. And hello, everyone else. Do you have plans on whether or not to split this trial into 2 streams? It's gonna take a while, isn't it? It's almost certainly gonna take like 5 to 6 hours for this one too, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I might split this one into 2 parts. They're so long. You spend so much time in these fucking trials in this fucking game just talking in circles about things that do not matter and contribute nothing ultimately, and there's just so much filler. It's just a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'll split it. We will see. I'm giving this one a solid, I might split it out of 10. We'll see where we're at in like 3 hours. But we have a long ways to go until we have to think about that. We have an entire, at least first half of a trial to do, in fact. And I have a whole bunch of drinks that I will be consuming tonight, which I am very much so excited for because it makes playing the game that much more fun. And so I shall do it. I need more water into my Baby Yoda cup. Baby Yoda cup came unprepared. I did not pour any water into it. But now I will pour water into it. It is being poured. I hope you hear it, and I hope you smile, because it means that it will be into my mouth. And I will be totally hydrated. Stay hydrated, guys. Remember to stay hydrated. You're all stupid little children that need to be coddled and reminded to drink water by strangers on the internet. So make sure to stay hydrated now, guys. It's very important to me. I have a vested interest in your health, because if you die of dehydration, that means you can't sub using Twitch Prime or watch my streams. And nobody wants that. Now, do we? Hello, everyone. Thank you all for showing up. I'm going to take this drink, and then I'm going to tweet a tweet, and then I'm going to make a Discord post, and I'm going to drink a little bit more, and then we're going to hop right in and get going. That's what we're gonna do. Should I just skip the VOD? I'm still in the investigation. Well, this VOD's gonna be here tomorrow, so if you want to consume all of the content, that's up to you. However, I am going to go over every single piece of detail and evidence that we collected from yesterday. So, I don't know, man. It's up to you. I don't know, man. It's kind of up to you. It's what you want to do. I, for one, will game. That's what I'm gonna do. ReezyD, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 4 months. That's a long time. I said I was gonna make this tweet. Let's make that tweet. There it is. I've made the tweet. I said I was gonna post to my Discord community server. I will post to my Discord community server. That is something that I am doing right now. It is done. Boom. It just happened. Just like that. It's that easy. And now it's time for a little bit more drinking. And then it'll be time to hop in. I'm so excited. I don't know who did it. I'm not sure really what's going on. I don't even know how Miyu died. We don't know that definitively, right? We had a little bottle of poison. But how'd she get poisoned? And why was the bottle of poison in... It was in Kaito's chair, right? I think so. Why was that the case? Who knows? I'll know once I go over all the evidence, for sure. And then I'll be able to piece it together. That's what I shall do. Okay, let us go right now. Spike Chunsoft, I thank you. As always, I say thank you. Arigato, my friends at Spike Chunsoft. They are all my friends, and I am their friends too. That's how friendship works. Okay, it's the shrine of judgment, everyone. It's time to solve this crime. Who did it? Let's just make this nice and easy. We can do this in like 6 minutes or 6 hours, but it's getting done. It's just up to you. The easy way or the hard way. You gotta choose right now, everyone. It looks like that's everyone. Not much of us left. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. All of us are dying.
Unfortunately.
There's about to be another death right now. Kokichi is just so happy about everything that's going on. Look at that smile. He does not have a care in the world right now. Dio696969 fourth trial Pog. Thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. I don't think it's gonna be the last one, Kibo. Maybe it's gonna be the last one for you, you soulless fucking machine.
Hey.
But not for us. We're not that lucky. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker, because we'll all die except for one person. It'd just be the culprit left. That is how the game works. Yes, we've been over this a million times. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Hey, you can't be killed if you just die. Have you considered that, everyone? What are your initial guesses as to who's the killer? It's not Kaito, it's not Maki. That's it. It's probably not Himiko. It's probably not Tsumugi. Anyone else, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's just what I think. I don't think that Maki is done. I don't think that Kaito is done. I feel like Himiko has a little bit more left in her, a little bit more character we can squeeze out. But it's hard to say. I don't know. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. He's kind of overpowered.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please, I'll just hop on your back real quick. All right. March us to victory.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time I'm ever helpful for anything. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen because I am the ultimate detective and also I made a promise. Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense, bro. Let me rub your shoulders real quick. How's that feel? That's great. Oh, thank you, Kaito. Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And I didn't tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito.
Huh?
Didn't I? Yeah, huh? What? Why are you being mean? This is so out of character for you.
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering me. Yeah. Something tells me that that's not true. Something tells me that Kokichi probably knows more than he's letting on right now. Just a hunch. How did I come up with that crazy theory? I don't know. It's just something's really telling me that maybe, just maybe, Kokichi knows more than he is currently letting on. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that? Huh? What? What do you mean? I don't mind.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. It was just a prank, bro. Calm down. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected. Well, that was easy. Just look at him the wrong way and then he'll pussy out. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, it's fine.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
Look, the more you can keep your mouth shut during the trial, the better, Kaito. Thank you. That would be perfect. That's how I can do my job the best. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. I totally didn't do this, and I'm not going to stand in your way or say anything stupid down there. Trust me. Thanks, Kaito. I can always count on you to not be a murderer and also not say anything stupid and get in my way during a class trial. He would never do that. Ever. And it's not going to happen this time either. Okay. Damn. Look how strong he is. I want that statue in my home. How do I get him? When will Spike Chunsoft create a full life-size buff Monokuma water fountain statue that I can purchase, and they sell it on their websites? That's what I want. I need that now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us have got into the elevator, and so we did. The door shut behind us. It was kind of scary. And then what happened? Did we start going down and down, and the thing started to vibrate with motion? And it was scary, and I looked around, and I was like, wow, there's less people here than the last time we did this. That's weird. And like all those times before we descended. And it was dark, and it was scary, and my feet hurt, and it was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Yes. And if we fail that test, then we go to our execution. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Why is that? Because I'm here, and Monokuma just makes me feel so comfortable. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if you keep Father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Good, you go, girl. He deserves it. He was an asshole. Yeah, I don't... Okay, he's not our friend anymore. What? Okay.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's too dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. Anyway, let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. Yes. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. We got no choice. It's already the 4th time. Can you believe it? Can you believe that 4 days ago I was doing this for a 3rd time? Man, it's going crazy. It's just popping off. Everyone's dying. It's all going so fast. I am sad that all of my friends are dying. All of my great and close and personal friends, who I care so deeply about and very much. The 4th class trial was about to begin, and I felt great! Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor, and my girlfriend. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but there was also that night in the Love Hotel, so it wasn't all bad. It's a tragedy, after all, but it's not the tragedy, so it's okay. She helped me and Kibo with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. But now she's fucking dead, and the culprit that killed her is among us. Is among us. Is one of us. That's what I said. I knew that was coming. I need to discover who that is. Not just for me, but for my dead girlfriend. My promise, in order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And so I will. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay, less of the latter, but yeah, let's do it. I like the enthusiasm. Do you want to save? Yes. Not like I'm gonna need it, but yes, I would. I am really glad that you can just save at any time during this game. That makes me happy. If you gotta go, if dinner's ready and mom's calling you, you can just save right here. You can save anywhere you want. It's great. I got 6 of these bad boys. I don't need health. Health is for suckers who get hit. And that is not something that I do. The increased sensitivity might be good, but is it 2 points good? I don't know. What can I buy right now. Reveals V points effective during non-stop and mass pan. I already do that. They're always in the same spot. Why do I need that? Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. I haven't had a problem with these, though. That's the thing. I don't like this, just kind of Like, I don't really need it. Like, it's nice, but I don't really need it. Make it easier to push the opponent back. Help me mashing? Yeah, no thanks. Where's my, do I have everything equipped right now that I should have equipped? Where's that thing that Himiko gave us so that we can just, like, find the right truth bullet without having to do anything? Which one is that? I don't know. Just a peek? No, let's wait. Yeah, okay. Advent Calandre. Calandre? I don't know. Thank you for the Prime. 3 months, baby. Thank you very much. Abracadabra, don't use it, loser. Look, I'm gonna use it. The game handed it to me for a reason. Where is it, though? Abracadabra! I don't even have it. It's so good. It's so overpowered. What the hell? We need to unequip some of these things real fast. I need more points. Triley? I don't know. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Ouija, wow, I agree. What do I not need? The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument. That's pretty good. XX X-ray goggles. I mean, those are okay. Safety first. Removes the penalty. That's, like, super overpowered. Definitely gonna use that. Don't need that. Clear mind. Amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. It's okay. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Just a peek's really good. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. That's really good too. I definitely want that. What do I not want? I gotta offload some of these points. Maybe I get rid of the extra focus? Is that what I do? High tension. Maybe I get rid of this. I mean, it's pretty damn easy to just, like, I can just go crazy mode. I can just go absolutely bananas. And just smack away all of the tiles. I don't even need to worry about it. Where's Abracadabra? Where the hell is it? Abracadabra, I passed you like 5 times now. There you are. Get in my slot. There we go. That's nice. That's really nice. That's good. That's what we like to see. And now, it is time for everyone's favorite part of the broadcast, and that is reviewing all this evidence. Let's find out who did this once and for all. The victim is the ultimate inventor. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Miyu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. How unfortunate is that? Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Very sad. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Okay. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. She sure did. It's like she was controlling the whole thing until she died. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub. And Prelio7, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Big thank you. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub. Thank you. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Yes, indeed. Cleffy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. Kane Quacks, thank you for the 100 bits. I like your funny duck emote. It makes me happy. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. That's pretty OP, man. They DDoSed him. They hit him off. They hit off my guy Kaito. That's not cool. Axolotl, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to sleep in his room. He just said, screw this, I'm going home. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. That's pretty important. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. That's kind of scary. Failure! Thank you for getting 5 tier 1 subs, Failure. Thank you. And also, I need professional help with another gifted sub. Thank you again. Thank you very much, Failure, for 5 of them. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 5 thank yous. Back to back. Avatars cannot be injured. Yeah. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. So if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's not like we didn't already know that, but I don't think we took a drink for dying in the game equals dying in real life, and that is definitely a drink, so I will do that now. I also see that we're 9% away from a level 5 hype train, so I'll probably have to pour 2 more drinks after this too. Which I am ready for. I am ready and prepared. This bottle is empty. Goodbye, bottle. Now to open up the bottle of Reyka. Small batch vodka handcrafted in Iceland. I like Reyka. And there it is. And we have reached the level 5 hype train. Thank you very much. Everyone who is gifting all of the subs and donating and all the good stuff. Preely, Mr. Zulu 77 Rune, H. Karai, Mr. Zulu 77 Rune again. I need professional help again. I need professional help again. Thank you all very much. It's all very sweet. Okay, we're getting a little bit crazy now. I've already reached the level 5 hype train, guys. We don't need to go too crazy. Yeeticus Dab. I don't know Roman numerals well. LXIX? I'm not sure which one that is. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you. I like it. Get them primes out in chat. I do agree. If you have Twitch Prime and you're not currently using your Twitch Prime, you are wasting your money. That's all I'm saying. You are putting money into Jeff Bezos' pocket. And if that's what you want to do, then, you know, you do you. I can't stop you. But I'm just going to sit here and silently judge you, as will the rest of the chat. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't get this damn... I can't get the cap off! I actually wish I was joking, but I can't! How do you open this Pandora's box? What demon seal is this? What the hell is going on? I'm too weak! I'm simply too weak. What the hell? It's like... Oh man, do I need to go find a sharp object? That would be cringe. That would be cringe and I am weak. I am weak and cringe-pilled. I'm sorry, chat. Ugh. Damn it. Why is it on so hard? Just give daddy the juice! Okay, where do you specifically tear this open from? There's always... There it is. Okay, don't worry. It's not hard. I'm just stupid. It's not hard. I am just not very intelligent sometimes. It's open. No more worrying. There it is. Ooh, a little bit of smoke coming out of it. Hear that, chat? You hear it? That's good. That's a good sound and pop right there. That's like a 5 out of 5 pop. That's satisfying and I like it. That makes me happy. I probably missed a lot of subs, but thank you all very much for the 193% hype train, level 5. That means I have to take 2 plus 1. That's 3, I think. My math might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I owe 3 drinks right now, and that is the thing that I will do now. And so now I will do it. Cheers! It's done. And now for the Reyka. Sir Sir Ando Mlemon. Yeah, I pronounced that right. I did. I'm not even going to apologize for not pronouncing it right because I did. Thank you for getting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Is there a tab? Yeah, there's been a tab for about 5 years, and I just owe a lot, so it's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it's still at like 20 or something like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. But we're just gonna have to wait. Okay. Cheers again to the second drink. And then one more. Bear with me, we're almost there. And then we just have a little bit more required reading to hop into this trial. I need all of this information locked and loaded into my brain. And so it shall be. Cheers again. Oh, and I'm just now realizing we hit a level 200% level 5 high. Okay, and there it is. All right. Well, I'm just now noticing that we hit a level 543% hype train. Because I Need Professional Help is gifting 20 Tier 1 subs to Ouija the Gods community. They've gifted a total of 211 in the chat. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I know that everyone is screaming at me right now to just continue playing the damn video game, and I'm trying my best here, but you guys are making it kind of hard, so just bear with. Okay, so that's 200%, 300, 400, 500. That's 4 more drinks. I need to do 4 more drinks right now. Is the thing that I need to do. Okay. Okay. At least it's not going to get any worse in the next 18 seconds, right, guys? Right? Am I right? It could always be worse. It could always be more than 544%, but I don't think it's true. Okay, hang on. I will hurry it along. It's a long trial, guys. We're gonna be here for hours anyway. So we need to get through this efficiently. I can't be sitting here stun locked. I'm already like 30 goddamn minutes into the stream. I can't do it. I can't do this, man. Do you want it to be split up into 2? Because that's what's gonna happen. I mean, most of you probably would prefer if I split this up into 2 different streams, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Would you prefer if I split this up into 2 different streams? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to go for 6 hours or however long. 2 streams makes sense. Good thing, bad thing. I would prefer 1 stream. I would also prefer 1 stream. However, by the time we get to the end, it's gonna be like the sun's coming up for a lot of people. So I don't know. Kind of a shorter trial though. We'll see. It is trial number 4 of a Danganronpa game, so it's like totally just filler. Like the fucking grape house and the strawberry house, that was not important to anyone or anything, and nobody liked it. And this is kind of the same thing. This is kind of exactly the same thing. We go to a new area, we fuck around a little bit in the new area, a murder happens in the new area, we start investigating around it, we figure it out, we're done, and then we drop it, and then we just never talk about it again. Who cares? That's probably what's going to happen. It's probably what's going to happen. Sakura wasn't filler. Well, I mean... Okay, so Danganronpa 2's 4th trial was a lot more filler, but still... I just need to take these 4 drinks real quick. I don't know if I can really do that right now. But I'll try my best. There is 1. And now I'll do another one. Here's 2. The tummy feel is rapidly declining because I've had like 20 shots of vodka in the past like 28 minutes. So that's great. That's what we all like to see. I swear, guys, I'll play the video. Like, if you're watching on the VOD, you can just scrub through it. You'll know when I'm going to be playing again when you see movement, so don't worry. If you are watching the VOD, God help you, I'm sorry. And if you are watching the VOD, who did it? Tell me now who did it. Why did they kill my fucking Miyu? Why would they do that? She was... Well, I was gonna say she was good, but she was my girlfriend, okay? You can't do that. Don't kill my girlfriend, please. It was the butler? No, that was trial 2. This is trial 4. The 3rd drink. We're all... Nose to the grindstone, here we go. Oh, God. Is this what you want, chat? Does this make you happy? It's not enough to just play the video game. I gotta do all this. This is what the people want. Okay. And 1 more. Okay, hang on. There. Okay. The tummy feel is bad. We have entered bad tummy feel. For some reason. I'm not exactly sure why, but I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope I don't see any suspicious or any it can't be helps or anything like that. Thankfully, my girlfriend is dead, so we don't have to worry about her opening her big fucking mouth again. Where were we? What were we doing? Avatars cannot be injured, however, the body's 5 senses. If they die in the game, they die in real life! That's right, how could I forget? From shock. You don't want to die from shock. It's quite shocking. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. No special travel methods such as vehicles or warps, okay? That's gonna be important. You cannot be a Pac-Man. You cannot go to one side and pop out the other. That's illegal. That infringes on Pac-Man's patent. You can't do that. We'll get in big trouble, and the school's gonna shut down. Where were we? With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out. Yes, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. Maki logged in. Kokichi and Gonta logged in. Miu was the last to log in. Kaito logged out. Kibo logged out. Himiko logged out. Maki, this is all happening at like the same time basically. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. Kokichi was the last out. It's kind of sus. I don't really trust that funny little man. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Wait, what? While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Wait, how does that make sense? Oh my, yeah, that's right. She was like over by that window, and then she's like, huh, I thought I just saw Miu, but then how, but if that's, but the church was on the other side, and we were on, like, the far left, so how the fuck does that make sense? Because as we know, guys, as we know, this ain't Pac-Man. There are no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. There's a big black wall. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. So was he also in the church? Where was Kibo? I'm sure we've been over this, right? Outside when Miu volunteered, Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel. They heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. Well, gee, was it Miu? Miu's body was found immediately to the right of the chapel, right? So, and there was some, like, sled there, and then there was, like, the cell phone that we found. But then Kibo is saying he heard... Okay, this is starting to get kind of confusing, guys. I'm not too sure about this. It's getting kind of scary. Cleffy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I think that and bear with me here, the church and the mansion are actually stacked on top of each other, okay? Now, that might sound crazy, and that because they're on top of each other, then some other mechanisms are in play, and that's that, and it's as simple as that. That's my prediction. Where was I? Was I done with it after? Both in the entrance hall heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that yeah. I assume the loud thud, which was probably Miu's body, but okay, how does this make any sense? So the mansion, which is where we were Tsumugi was on the left side of the mansion. She sees Miu's body fall. Do we have a map? Do we have that in the truth bullets? We do. Okay, that's great. Dining hall, bottom left window. That is where she was standing. That's the edge of the world. To the left of that, she sees Miu's body, I guess, coming off of the roof. I would assume. Who was on the roof? Wasn't Kaito on the roof? Oh my god, it wasn't Kaito, was it? No, he was logged out, so that can't be, because he was asleep. Yeah, okay, I know it's pointless to speculate, and I should just keep pressing A so I can reach the conclusion, but I feel I'm molding my brain and shaping something together here, chat. Bear with me, okay? I know it's probably extremely frustrating. You just want me to go, but if Tsumugi is there, and if Miyu falls and hits the church, and Kibo screeches because he heard the thud of Miyu's body hitting the church, I assume? Because it had the sled. So, like, it had to be she was put onto the sled, which means she would have been killed on the roof? I guess? And then pushed off. And then she sleds down. Tsumugi sees her. Slams into the church wall. Kibo screams. We hear it for some reason. But then the wall. But the wall! There is no Pac-Man! You can't do that! Why can you do that? Why? Why, Miyu? Why? Oh, maybe if you're dead, you're no longer, like, a player. And you're just some stupid object. Because it mentioned that there's objects and there's players. And those are two different things. That could be something. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm thinking out loud here. That's the point. The point of the game is to speculate and come up with your own conclusions. And that's what I'm doing. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. You know, maybe Kaito brought a gun in here and he just shot her and then threw her ass against the wall. I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe that happened. Maybe it didn't. Maybe Kibo exploded and then he put himself back together like the Iron Giant. I don't know. Anything's possible. The device instructions. For the visitors, or rather the visors, not the visitors, to function, they need to be plugged in to the computer with two specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I feel like that's probably going to come up and be really important at some point, okay? First things first, I want to walk into that trial, sit everyone down, and say, okay, I know we were struggling with this when we first sat down. Himiko said, like, the chopsticks with the right hand and the whatnot. So, yeah, right and left is pretty hard. But do we all remember? Are we all sure we plugged the thing in correctly? Can we please make sure that and confirm we all have our consciousness and memory on lock? That would be fantastic if we could do that. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Okay, so that definitely did happen, so someone did not plug their shit in correctly. Is what I am gleaming from what the game is putting right in front of my eyeballs right now. Small bottle of poison. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. Man, I really should have found like a padlock or something, huh? The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, yes, of course, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Show me the body one more time. I don't know if this is the art misrepresenting something, but where is it? I know I have it. Where is that body? Where is my dead girlfriend? Let me look at my dead girlfriend square in the eyes. One last time, okay? It don't look too bloodshot to me. Does that look bloodshot to you? I don't know. It's impossible to say, but from where I'm sitting, they don't look too bloodshot. They seem kind of white. It causes... Yeah. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi, thank you Robo171819 for the Prime. They really put a funhouse type trial into 2 games. I'm going to be absolutely stunned and amazed if Danganronpa 4 does not have a similar funhouse type area where you do a murder. I'll be absolutely shocked if that is not the case. I feel like that's just going to be a staple going forward for now and forever. It's so easy. You just write a one-off and you shove it into like the 4th slot because there has to be 6 trials. So like fuck it, just put it anywhere. Who cares? While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. Right. We found Gonta. Gonta fell over. Is that the thud that we heard? Maybe I'm totally wrong about this Miyu hitting the build. I mean, but like she did though, didn't she? Because if she was like pushed off and it was like, she like slid down. And assuming maybe if she is just an object and not a real player, she could warp, and then she slammed into the side of the building, and that's why we heard Kibo scream. But we saw Gonta on the right side of, or I guess, like, from our perspective, the left side of the building while we were walking out. Right. And there was some toilet paper near him, too, so maybe he had the shits. That's impossible to say. Not sure what that was for, but I'm sure that's going to be important too. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion, okay? Okay, can we remember that? Oh, this is what I was looking for right here. Yeah, this is perfect. So I'm right. So yeah, so everything I've said up until now is going to be correct. Man, do I take a drink for how? Am I the best Danganronpa V3 player of all time? Am I truly the ultimate detective? This fits perfectly, like a glove. How could this not be what happened? Miyu died on the roof, got pushed on a sled down the roof, flew past the window, saw Tsumugi past the barrier, Pac-Man'd into the side of the church. Kibo screams. I say my girlfriend is dead and I am sad. Something like that. Something along those lines, right? I mean, like, what else could it be? Based on everything I'm seeing, that's gotta... But then who killed... Because it can't be Kaito, because he was logged out. So who the hell was on the roof? I don't know. Didn't it say? Hold on, I'm sorry. I know I'm, like, driving everyone up the fucking wall right now. Himiko, Maki, and Kibo. Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were inside of the chapel. Searching the chapel. This would be wall... Like Miyu's dead right now. And then the loud sound, as though something hit the chapel from the outside, that would be Miyu's corpse. Oh, yeah, it was right there. Why would I even say that it would be Gonta falling off of the building or something? It's right there. So that means it has to be... Not Himiko, not Maki, and not Kibo. And not Kaito either, because he was logged. Right? So that would leave me, Gonta, Tsumugi, who I was with. So it wouldn't be her. So not Tsumugi either, and not me. Which means that it would have to be... It would have to be Kokichi or Gonta? In that case... Hold on, where's the evidence that said who... Sir, it was like in the map... Where is it? Okay, the first floor of the mansion, the visual... yada. Okay, here we go. Kokichi searched the salon. Tsumugi searched the dining room. Kaito searched the rooftop. But then he got logged out, so that doesn't count. Or maybe... Does that out... Okay, maybe Kaito pushed and then got logged, or maybe... I don't know. Any number of things. I don't know definitively. I don't know. But it's one of these dudes. It's Kokichi... It is Kaito or it's Gonta. That is 100%. Those are the only people that would make sense based on what we know right now. I haven't even read like half of the evidence too. We're not even close to being done. We still have so much more. We still have so much goddamn more evidence to go over. And I feel like I've already come to my conclusion. Or I'm getting real close to it anyway. Okay, what was I talking? I just saw this picture and I started freaking out. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there is a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. Okay, not the church, the chapel. Sorry, that's my bad. I can't believe I would call it something that it's definitely not. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river. If you say so. And then there's toilet paper. Okay. Found on the ground outside the mansion. Why was, I mean, Gonta would have been up there. I mean, there's no door, but then that means, so, oh my god, it was Gonta. What am I even talking about? Of course it was Gonta. He jumped down from the roof. How the fuck did I forget that? Okay, so if Miyu was killed and then pushed off on the roof, and then Gonta jumps his ass off of the roof, I don't know why there's toilet paper there, but this is making me remember that Gonta was, like, face down right where that was. But I don't want it to be Gonta, though. But that would make me sad. So no, I'm not, so I'm wrong, because no, obviously not. That's stupid, and I shouldn't think like that. I just, okay. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river. What a fucking idiot. But wait, that's right. So if she was on the... So could she... I mean, she set up the world. She probably just fucking cheated, right? She probably could just Pac-Man her way back and forth between the invisible walls. Or not the invisible walls, but the big black walls, right? Go out one side, come out the other, go to the right, end up on the left. Go into the mansion. The rest is history. But then why would she go there? Why would she do that? Why was Gonta there? I don't know. These are the things that I do not know. A sandboard just long. Yeah. And then, and she chucked that bitch into the river. Are you gonna keep reading the evidence or play the game? I am playing the game, chat. It is a murder mystery. We are trying to solve the mystery by reading the evidence and coming to a conclusion. Okay, give me a break. I know this is bad content, but I'm sorry. We'll get to it soon. Just think about how sweet it's going to be if I get all of this right and we're going into the trial, okay? S rank easy, no problem. Right, there was only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. That is true, I remember that. Hammer! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that there was a hammer also. I thought it was like the sled and the cell phone, but I forgot about the hammer. Why did she have the was she trying to murder somebody? She was trying to kill Kaito! You asshole! Okay, so she... would have gone through the invisible, or not it's not an invisible wall, it's just a big black wall. Pac-Man out the other side, go up to the roof where Kaito was, kill him, and then go back into the chapel with the hammer. That's gotta be it, right? Because she's a dirty fucking cheater, and she set up the world, and that's just a thing she can do. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but she lied. But she lied to me. Cell phone. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone... Wait, no. But if you're trying to kill Kaito, then why would you DC him? So Miyu was trying to use this as a way to kill someone on the roof. Probably Gonta was there. But then Gonta was searching the outside, not the roof. Why was he on the roof? Why? Or maybe I'm wrong, you know? Maybe I'm totally wrong about all of this. It just looked like he fell off of the roof. Maybe he was just walking down and we just happened to find him there in that very moment. Maybe. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it, which is kind of overpowered. Lattice near the chapel. It's a lattice, not a sled. Sorry. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Was not seen in the chapel before that point. Okay. Ooh, probably because it wasn't in... Oh my god, so... Okay. This is all ringing a bell. This lattice was in the rooftop storage room... And when we re-entered the rooftop storage room and we said, oh, it looks pretty much the same except something's missing, that was the lattice and that's where that came from. So she was definitely killed and then put onto this thing on the roof and then pushed down off of the roof. And the rest is history. We just gotta keep on. I feel my brain is expanding at such a rapid rate, chat. I'm actually Jimmy Neutron blame blasting right now. That's what I'm doing right now, chat. found on the ground by Miyu's avatar was not seen in the chapel before that point because it wasn't near the chapel or in the chapel, it was in the mansion. I know it. Miyu and Kokichi's Oh, okay, I forgot about this part. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I think I've connected the rest of the dots here. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. Oh, what a fucking coinkydink. Would you look at that? Lion bite, Cade to Cade. Yeah, you're right. 150. I would give myself 150 bits for being right because I am. Because I am. I feel so smart. I am a genius, and the brain has blasted. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Strange, that is. Very strange. So, then that would mean that then I guess it was Kokichi then, right? But then no, he was in the salon. We were, like, there. Maybe he ran up while we had our back turned? I don't know. It's Kokichi or Gonta. It's Kokichi or Gonta. So she was trying to kill Kokichi, or maybe Kokichi's just fucking, but it's a truth bullet, dude. You can't lie in a truth bullet. That's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up. You can't do that, and I won't allow that. You can't. And it's not going to happen. Miyu's avatar was found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the world. Very sad. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories: human or object. Yes, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Most avatars are set to human. However, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. I forgot about that too. Okay, so this is just, it's throwing fuel into the fire that is my brain pit right now. The brain pit is scorched. Oh yeah, you could forge the finest steel in my brain right now. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Fascinating. Very fascinating and interesting. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Okay. And then Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Well, gee, that's convenient, isn't it? I wonder why she had the hammer and then cheated her way to go to the rooftop to meet Kokichi on the rooftop. I don't know. Who's to say? Avatar error when everyone... But if it was locked... But if he was unaccounted, so it definitively 100%. There's or maybe it's like the big troll and Tsumugi is like hardcore fucking with me. But if it is not Gonta or Kokichi or Tsumugi, I'll eat a weed. I'll straight up. There it is. I'll swallow it whole. Really, I don't even have to chew that one. Remind me to not chew the one if it's not Kokichi or Gonta or Tsumugi. Okay? Thank you. Just keep reminding me of that. Okay? When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that's that. And that is that. We're done. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it, chat? It could have been worse. It's only been 53 minutes since I clicked the going live button on OBS. And now it's done. So, one more time, I know, but just fuck you, it's my stream, I'm gonna do it, okay? Once more, I'm gonna draw my own manga by hand right now and give you a clear-cut example of what exactly happened. Miyu is a fucking dirty cheater and a bad girlfriend. I said it, I couldn't fix her. Fuck you, Miyu. I'm glad you're dead. I don't have to drink for all of your bullshit anymore. We log in. You want to kill Kokichi, so you say, Kokichi, meet me on the roof. He says, okay. Yada, yada, yada. The group splits up to look for the thing. Miyu sabotages the bridge so we can't cross the bridge. She then walks to the right, ends up on the left, goes to the roof, gets murdered by, I guess not Kokichi, but then that would have to be Gonta because I was with Tsumugi. She's put onto the lattice, not the sled, but the lattice, which was found in the storage room on the roof, pushed over. Tsumugi sees her falling over through the window to the left, popping onto the right, slamming into the chapel. Kibo screams, we hear it, the rest is history. That's that. That's it. That's it. There it is. That is exactly what happened, and I will prove it with facts and logic and 6 hours of my time down the drain, because I know we're going to talk in circles a lot. I know it. I know it.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
What? Are you okay, Monokuma?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Even he's like, screw this filler bullshit. Why do I even have to participate or give 100%? Who cares?
You need more motivation.
It's like he already figured it out. Why even bother? He's the ultimate detective. He figured it out just by looking at the evidence. He's too smart.
I do. I really do.
Man, who can relate?
Now then, let's start this class trial.
Monokuma, buddy, are you okay?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Uh-huh.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
That is a good question.
Huh? You mean like the tie?
Yeah.
It means they're both the blackened.
What?
As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wait, what? What do you mean? If the tie is, if the vote is split, then both people die? Fuck them both? That's not cool. That's not good. Okay, this raises a lot of problems. Arigato for the 100 bits. I was 30 minutes late to the stream. Thanks, Cade, for being nice enough to not progress a bit while I watched the 30 minutes that I missed. No problem, my pleasure.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Probably not. That raises a lot of problems. Please change your mind, please.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Look, none of us got that much sleep. We were literally up all night gaming and solving a murder. If you just want to, like, take a rain check on this and pick it up in the morning, we can do that, Monokuma. You don't seem like you're that into it right now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Because it's a game! Remember
Just
when he said
ignore
that?
Kokichi. The
True!
rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Absolutely true, and thank you, Himiko.
Got it? We can't die here.
Yes, and we won't. Yes!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined.
She's more enthusiastic than Monokuma is.
It's true. People really do change.
That's how you know things are fucked.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
I mean, that's not wrong, but it's good character development. She's good. She is a good girl. Leave her alone, Monokuma.
That's none of your business.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Did we all plug in the headsets correctly? I'm so glad that you asked, Kibo, because I would really like to establish that as well. I know for a fact one of us didn't. I don't know who it was, but it seemed like Himiko was kind of struggling to figure out her rights from her lefts. Gonta's literally a caveman. I'm not sure if he even knows what right or left is.
Kaito's the culprit.
And there it is. No idiot logged out. Next question.
Say that to my face.
He did.
While we were all still logged in,
Hi, hacker.
Kaito
Hello.
logged out alone, right?
I've solved the crime. It's Kokichi or Gonta. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's one of them.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I spent arguably too much time trying to come to that conclusion.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
True. Even Gonta knows that
Keep
Kaito
saying
couldn't have
that.
done it. There it
Twisted
is.
People can still kill, you know.
So true. Her name was Kaede.
We already saw that a bunch of times.
Ugh.
So many times. Since Kaede.
What? Why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? How could you do that? Ugh. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is kind of sus, I won't lie. It is a little bit suspicious, but then he went to sleep. Do we even know if that's true? I don't know. It's just... How could you bring up Kaede in front of me? That's my girlfriend. That's the only girl I've ever been a fan of, ever. You need to stop it right now. I will cry. I will straight up cry. Hi, Smith. How's it going? I've solved the crime. It's the big caveman guy or the funny checkerboard scarf man. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Because he was logged the fuck out. Let's do this. Oh yeah, let's do this. Mission start. Monokuma file for Kaito's account. Small bottle of poison Muse.
Kaito
Corpse.
logged out
Killing game
by
simulator
himself.
hammer.
Miu was still logged in, though.
Miu is still logged in though.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Culprit? Impossible!
Small bottle of poison. It causes subconjunctive Luigi hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Her eyes, last time I checked, were in fact, if I could go to the correct truth bullet, those ain't bloodshot. Nope. Nope.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
I mean, we found that bottle of
At least you didn't poison her.
on
I mean, we know that.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
That diversion
Oh,
was
I
by
said
your
that it was on
plan, right,
Kaito's seat
Kaito?
this whole time. It was on Kokichi's seat. Oh. Well, that also makes sense. That makes sense that he would
What do you mean?
He would be-
last words.
being framed by her. Yes. We need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Well,
Kaito
I
logged out
already know,
first
my
by
friend.
himself.
I have the proof right
Miu
here.
was
Say
still
it.
logged in, though.
Say it. She was. But
That's
you know
when
what
you
happened
poisoned her,
next?
right, Kaito?
Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. Yes!
That's wrong.
That's wrong, you fiend! How could you say that?
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
True! So true!
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yes, I knew it.
In other words,
I said it out loud,
your
too.
eyes would be bloodshot.
Multiple times.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Mm-hmm. No bloodshot eyes.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
Only
She
crying and
wasn't killed by
drooling.
that poison.
Which is basically what she did alive anyway. So this is not out of the ordinary.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion.
Yeah,
The
just to
culprit
throw
wanted us
sus
to
off.
think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
The real cause of death. Well, Miu's real cause of death, the only thing I can think of, oh god, what was her cause of death? Her cause of death? Well, are we talking about, like, what was Miu's cause of death? Well, she died. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or... Well, okay, wait. Where's the thing that it said you'll die of shock? I know that's in here somewhere. Where is it? Maybe it was the thing that I just passed? Where is it? I need the thing that it says you'll die of shock, but that would just be... Well, I mean, so she died in-game. She died of shock in the game because there's no external injuries, which means... But that's not the cause of death. That's just where she died. But it technically was the cause of death, though, so... Is this... I have a feeling this is not going to be right, but...
This is it!
This is... But in fact, this... Okay. Okay.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
That is technically true, yes.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yes, yes.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
There it was. Okay. I'm so glad that I did not hover that truth bullet because I probably would have chosen that one. But that wouldn't have made sense. No, I wouldn't have picked that. No, it's
Miu
stupid.
received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Yes.
Going to ask question.
What's up, buddy? Why'd you do it?
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Excuse you?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Yeah. Dumbass.
If Miu was killed,
We're going back. Once more, chat. One more time. The final time for right now. Where is it? Where is it? The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur, and it's going to... Okay.
In the virtual world.
Okay,
the next thing we
that's
need
not
to figure
good.
out
Yeah, it's gonna be him, isn't it?
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within
That's
the
not
virtual
good.
world.
That's bad. That is really bad. I don't... It's not going to be Gonta. I'm... As Kokichi would do, I am trolling right now. I'm simply trolling because that's not what happened, because Gonta wouldn't do it. He's smart enough to know his rights from his lefts. I wish I could ask him right now, but we'll do it later. It's fine.
It seems like Gonte is confused.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we review things a bit?
It sure does seem like he is confused. I don't know why he's so confused for. I mean, he was there after all. Shouldn't he be very conscious during all of it and also have a great memory of it because he plugged in the thing correctly, right? Right?
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Yes.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Ooh, got him.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
True, but Miu had hacks. She had access to the console. Shit!
Someone have given her fatal
I forgot to
damage in
drink for that sus that one
situation.
time, remember? I remember. I just remembered, in fact. I can't believe I forgot. Here it is. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry to keep you all waiting. That's my bad. And cheers. Mate, wait, did I already do it? No. No. Did I? No. Okay. I do not want to make a silly, disappointing gamble for chat. You need to find moderator who has a more brain than I do. You're way overthinking it, hacker. This is my chat we're talking about. Just flip a coin. Literally just flip a coin. They go nuts for it. Don't even worry about it. Anything. Absolutely anything. Roll a die, flip a coin, pick a card out of a deck. It's that easy. It's really that easy. The people love it. Don't worry, you're gonna do great. I know it.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Yes! Himiko! I am loving this energy from you. Let's go.
Aw, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Rude! And also something Miyu would say. If you were Miyu saying this, I would be taking a drink, but thankfully you are not.
That was uncalled for.
Yes.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Yes, okay, sure. Whatever you say,
Let's begin,
Himiko.
then.
Alright, come on. The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world... Let's pin that down right now. What's going on? Non-stop debate. Monokuma File 4, small bottle of poison, Miyu's corpse, signboard used as a bridge, hammer, cell phone. Right?
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Can do.
Whoever did that
Screw
to
this.
you
Look at this. Look at the movement.
was dropped right next to her avatar.
Yes?
It has to be the hammer.
No, that's
We're
wrong.
going to beat her with his bare hands.
Maybe. No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Gonta never hit a
I
lady.
think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation is more
It's
likely.
possible she was pushed from a great height.
Well, but she was already
she
dead
drowned?
beforehand. Probably. Or maybe she died on impact of the wall? Oh, this raises another question. But, like, no, probably not, though. I don't know. How many fingers am I holding up? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Consuming Shadow, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Thank you. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Miyu's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miyu was
There
fatally
were no... I mean, it was shot. Wait a minute.
Let's focus our efforts on
I
that
wonder if
first.
it's Miyu's corpse.
Whoever did that
I wonder
to
if
you.
it... Let's look at Miyu's corpse a little bit more closely. I swear this isn't cheating. I swear I am not cheating right now. This is all fair, and it makes perfect sense. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both... Okay, so strangulation. Got it. Yeah, it was strangulation. Maki's got it straight on. Okay, cool.
Was dropped
Cool,
right
and that's
next to
good.
her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Man, I remember people telling
We're
me to
going
go
beat her
after
with his bare
Himiko.
hands.
as soon as I could, and yeah, they weren't kidding. This is kind of a good ability, isn't it? No. Okay, do it. Why would you move? Why would you move last time? Oh, god damn it. No V consent. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Yu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Okay.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah. She died as she... That's... She probably wasn't... Never mind. I was about to say something horrible and mean and insensitive, but I'm just... You all knew. You all know.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Yu was strangled to death.
But who did the strangulating?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. Absolutely.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Mm-hmm.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I suppose.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
So, while she is getting strangled, in the process of that, is her real-life body grasping at her neck? Is that what we are being led to believe? Because if she died from quote-unquote shock, then yeah, that would have to be it, right?
It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. It does.
The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Yeah, I'm glad we have her. She's like Mekon, but less Mekon.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Right.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yes.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Shit, that's a good point. Wait.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Mm-hmm.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
A tool, huh?
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Yeah.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Yeah, it's her job, bro. Lay off. We don't come to the burger joint you work at and complain about how you flip the burgers, do we, Kokichi? So lay off!
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Was there a rope in that world?
Then they must have used
No.
something else as a rope.
So, oh, you know what they might... Hang on. Once more into the breach chat. Where is it? Where is it? She was not strangled by toilet paper, was she? Because nothing breaks in this world, remember. Objects don't break. Right? So that would be capable of strangling somebody. Oh, what if it was the tarp? Wait a minute, we saw that tarp in the storage room, but can you use that to strangle someone? I don't know, I'm sure someone would find a way. Something for a rope, I have an idea what that might be. I found it during the investigation, of course. There's no way it's not, right? Real quick, there's like actually nothing that could even be conceivably used as a rope for any of this, so it has to be. It's gotta be!
This is it!
This is it!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Uh-huh. We did. It was near Gonta for some odd reason. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta says no! Gonta no thanks so.
What you mean, Shuichi?
What do you mean, what do you mean?
Huh? What's wrong?
What do you mean?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
I'm solving the crime, caveman! Alright, I will fight you with the sword, Gonta. I am a master of the blade. Let's do it. Kaito's account, loud noise, killing game simulator, toilet paper signboard used.
For nonsense.
Yeah! I missed. Oh shit, he's a master at the blade too.
In place of rope.
In place of rope!
What
Fuck!
too easy?
Tear too
Even
easy?
Gonta know that. And Gonta not smart.
There's something off about Gonta's statement. I should think carefully now.
There's no time for nonsense!
It's gotta be terror, right?
Use toilet paper in place of rope!
In place of rope! But you can.
Would tear too easy!
Slice!
Even Gonta know that.
Slice again! Moving forward. Advance! Advance!
No, I'm positive toilet
Yes,
paper was
absolutely.
used instead of rope.
Absolutely.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You
Gonta.
call yourself ultimate detective?
Don't be mean to me.
Use your head!
I am! Use yours, Gonta. Oh, wait!
Real murder weapon!
That's right! Advance!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Wait, are we repeating?
There's no time for nonsense!
We are repeating, aren't we?
You know to use toilet paper
Right.
in place of rope!
In place of rope. It would tear too easy.
Would tear too easy!
Right. Okay, so which one of these things proves... Hang on, where is it?
Even
Kaito's account is not it. He logged out. Loud noise is not it. Killing Game Simulator is probably it. Hold on. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained objects can't break... Okay, yeah. Okay.
know that. And Gonta
Okay,
not smart.
don't worry. We got it.
There's no time for nonsense!
There is no time for nonsense, so
Nope.
shut up and
Toilet
put
paper.
your chords in correctly
In place
next
of rope.
time. Dummy!
Would tear too easy!
Yeah! Wait. Yeah! V-Slice!
Cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words, I will. I swear to God, I will.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Yes.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
True. As is Diamond. Reference. Anyone?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Yeah. Kokichi not wrong.
If objects can't break,
But
in
that's
that
okay.
world,
That's
then
his
toilet
charm.
paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Right.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay. That is not out of the ordinary.
It's okay, Gonta.
That's
Don't
not
worry
out
about
of the ordinary.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Hey! Himiko, hey! You're not wrong. Yeah, kind of was.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, if you would take a look at this map, I have a bit of a theory going on right now, Tsumugi.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it, to destroy the evidence.
They did a horrible job, but you can't destroy it either. Why would you not chuck that shit into the river, if that's the case? If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
She was gonna murder you, my friend.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah, who brought the hammer, Maki?
But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Ooh, can I do it? Can I do it? Wait a minute, we already know who brought the hammer. It was Miu Iruma. What? Oh, it's still triangle.
That's it.
Idiot, it's still triangle. I will never get that right the first try.
Miu's
I'll
the
always
one who
press
brought
A
the
on that.
hammer.
Always. Every single time without fail.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yes. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, except toilet paper.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Right, but she's just a liar. We all know that she's lying out of her ass right now.
Meaning that Mew.
It's a good thing she has the toilet paper for that.
On purpose?
On purpose, Himiko. If you can believe it, Himiko, I need to tell you something very important. As someone who was very close to Miu, she was kind of a bitch.
But why she do that?
For Kokichi's skull. So that she could touch Kokichi and paralyze him and get him stun-locked, literally. So she could bash him over the head with it a bunch of times and make him not alive. That is why. But it all went wrong, and now she is the dead. Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. So let's do that right now. What do we got? Non-stop debate. Show me like Kokichi and her meeting up. Killing game simulator, map of the mansion, map of the world, toilet paper, Miyu, and Kokichi's meeting. There it is. Wall added by Miyu. Okay. I'll just hover this real quick. I'll just read this real fast. Everyone gather today. On the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding to split up, she went to the other side. Okay.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nope. You can't break objects in the world, remember? We literally just went over this. I had a sword fight about it.
For self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh?
And tried to kill them with it.
Oh, I think I agree with you, Kokichi.
She was the victim.
What was Miyu planning to do with that hammer? It's still unclear. I need
Let's
to shoot the
assume
thing
Miyu
that
brought the hammer.
that Kokichi said.
What was she
so I
planning
will.
to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Say it.
Gonta, no.
Yeah, no, say it.
Probably just.
Come on.
She secretly met up with someone.
I agree. What?
And tried to kill them with it.
I hate that white text, man. I hate that white text so much. Okay. That's not gonna get in the way of my V-shot next time. It won't! It will never get in the way of my V-shots. My V-shots are too good. Watch this. Check this out. What?
I agree.
That wasn't a V-shot? Are you serious? Really? I swear, dude. Okay. Okay.
He was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Right, dude.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miyu on the roof of the mansion.
Yes. Thank you for now admitting it, that I've called you out.
What? Is that true?
I'm not getting a B just because I missed... Well, I guess technically now it's 2. Wait, was it 2? How many have I missed this time? I think it's been 2, right? I'm not getting a V because I've missed 1 to 2 shots, okay? It doesn't matter. It's all fine. You're worrying too. You worry about you, chat. I'll worry about me, okay? How about that?
By the way,
it's not a B rank. It's not a B rank. Don't worry.
The virtual world.
Yeah, I'm getting an A. Don't worry.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
What? Oh, did he now?
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Uh-huh.
If Miyu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Gee, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. That in conjunction with the fact that when she touches you, you're stun locked. Gee, I don't know. This is literally admin abuse. You know what? I will drink for the admin abuse. That's fucked up. That's not cool. That's not cool, Miyu. You think you know a girl, and then she starts admin abusing. That's not cool. I don't like that, and I don't respect it. I'm going to write a report about you on the forums, Miyu, and you're getting your ass revoked. And banned from the server! However, if she did kill Kokichi, then that would make everything pretty easy. And also Kokichi would be dead. So I am sad that this plan failed. That is bad. Miyu asked to meet up with Kokichi so she could use the hammer on his skull to make Kokichi kill someone. Yeah, it's to kill Kokichi. Hi, Joe Sniffy. Thank you for the big raid. Balls? What do you mean balls?
He was trying to kill Kokichi.
Guys, I try to run a PG stream here. We can't be saying balls in the chat. That's too offensive to everyone's sensibilities. Anyway, my girlfriend just got strangled to death with a piece of toilet paper, in case you're just now joining in. So, yeah. And I know who did it, too! It was this little weird kid? Or was that little weird kid right there? Or was this big burly caveman dude? One of them is evil.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miyu's plan, okay?
Okay. Someone died in a video game and then died in real life. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure out something. And so I will. All right, let's do it. Oh God, is it? What's it gonna be? Is it going to be? Don't be Hangman's. It's not gonna be. It's a Psych Taxi. I was gonna say Logic Die, but that's not. It is Psych Taxi. Let's go. Let's go, Psych Taxi. Hi, Dawn. Also, I figured out who did it before the trial started. Well, I've narrowed it down significantly. Like, I know how it happened, and that kind of narrows it down. Chat, I'm going to say something that might be controversial. Ew, Miyu on the right. Ew, stop looking at me like that. I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. So far, I've enjoyed Logic Dive better compared to Psych Taxi. I don't know how controversial that is, but that's how I feel. Who tried to kill Kokichi? That would be my girl, Miyu. It's thinking time. Psych Taxi fucking sucks. I wish it was faster. It kind of like, I almost really like it, but it's also really goddamn annoying because it's not, there's no challenge, there's no skill. Logic Dive was way harder than this one. I just liked it a lot more in general, I think. But it's still good. I don't dislike, especially comparing it to all of the other mini games in Danganronpa. I think that Psych Taxi is ultimately pretty good. But that don't mean it can't be better. Where was Miyu trying to... On the roof! On the fucking roof! Show me the roof! Where is it? Let me run into one of those women. Oh, the afterlife, the real world, oh, that's not really what I'm... Okay, I guess we haven't gotten to there yet, but we literally already established this. Come on! We've been over this already, man. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Let's just keep on keeping on. We're doing great. We have not missed. The horse A is what it says right now. Could be anything. Oh god, don't run into the wall. Like, and I'm sure it's gonna get harder, even though we're like more than halfway done with the video game by this point. I'm sure this is going to get harder, but it's still, you just kind of hold A and you just wait. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To set him up, to make it look like he did it to himself. He was misplaced to divert attention, hidden evidence. This one. Boom! Get in my car, woman. Yes! It connects! Like my car connects with all of those women. Yes! That's what we like to see.
She was killed in the real world.
Absolutely.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Mm-hmm. But that wouldn't... How would she... Then... Why wouldn't she log out, put the poison that she had into Kokichi's mouth, kill him that way legitimately, delete the logs, and then just lie about everything about the logs, and then just sit back down and go back into the... I mean... Doesn't that... maybe not. But, like, how does bludgeoning someone to death with a hammer mean that they would have bloodshot eyes? Did she just not read the label of the poison? Fuck, where is the poison? Where did it go? I guess it was just an empty bottle. It just didn't seem like the right poison for the job, right? It just didn't seem like the right poison. We had we had like 2 whole cabinets worth of giant poisons. And she chose one that could be very easily disproven that it was not used.
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yes, because she's stupid. Okay, that's... You know, now that you say that, it's starting to add up.
No, that ain't right.
No, that's wrong!
Really weird about that.
Kaito, you said you would keep your goddamn mouth shut during this trial, please. Let me do my thing. You just keep being you. I'll do me, okay? Now watch this non-stop debate. Small bottle of poison killing game simulator, log in, log out records.
Have put the poison there?
Miyu and Kokichi's meeting, Kokichi in the salon. Wall added by Miyu. Okay, okay.
She must have logged out at some point.
I agree! I have logs for that one!
Back in. Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Yes, yes. Yes?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Oh, I mean, he didn't, but...
If she hadn't logged in or out...
I need professional help. Thank you for gifting it to your what's up. Miyu couldn't have placed the poison.
Who put poison bottle?
That is... Wait, no, that is true.
The person who logged out early was Kaito.
That is... I do agree with
Kaito,
that.
your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
And I do have the logs to prove it.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Guys, no. Come on. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miyu have put the poison there?
Okay.
She did place the poison without us.
She was the last one to log in. I'm so stupid. It's so obvious. Why do I struggle in a baby game like Danganronpa V3? I don't get it. I don't understand why I struggle, but I am doing it right now. Thank you, I need professional help for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you.
I didn't see that at all.
It's got to be what Kaito said,
She
right?
hadn't logged in or out.
But she logged in last.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
But she did. I fucking. Okay.
Who put poison bottle?
This is so embarrassing.
The only person who
I
logged out
feel like I'm
earlier
kind of
was
pulling a Gonta right now
Kaito,
because
you
I
just
can't
got
tell
that
my
easy
left from my right. I'm pressing this button when I need to be pressing this button. And it's hard. It's hard, okay? Chopsticks, right hand. I know Himiko said that, but he's a caveman and he didn't plug him in right, and that's why he doesn't remember anything. I need professional help gifted a tier 1 sub to Data Tech. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Once more. Once more, okay? This time I'll get it for sure. I'm shooting it. I'ma get it, right?
And then what?
Yes.
You weren't sure.
Yes, say it.
Did you see her?
Say it! Come on! Oh,
She hadn't logged in. Or
yeah.
out.
Yeah, then what?
Then you.
Boom! Easy V shot. That's an A. That is an A right there. Easy. It's too easy for me sometimes, really.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Right.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Look. Logs.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the
Yeeticus
virtual
Dab
world?
has gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Yeeticus Dab. Thank you.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
The Last of Us. That's the name of the... Is that a reference, dude? Is that a reference?
What about it?
If she logged in last,
Then she would have done it.
she would have had time to
Hello?
move around in the real world after the
Earth to
previous person
Kaito.
logged
Get
in.
your head out of the universe. Come on.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Right.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
Which would not have worked because she did not read the label of the poison that she selected to... This... God, Mew. Oh, you're so stupid, sweetie. That's why you died.
Then pin the crime on Kaito.
Right. What?
Well, that's not my fault.
I get... Well, yeah. No, because if she force-logged him... Yeah. No, okay. Mew is a little smart, but also really stupid.
Which is why she manually logged you out. Just for that purpose.
Yes.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I have this cell phone. You want to see it?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Mm-hmm. How did Mew log out Kaito? Let me pick the... Oh, yeah. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Cell phone!
This is it!
This is it! It's that easy. It takes no
It
time
was
at
the
all when
cell
you're as smart
phone
as me.
found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Yes.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yes. I said Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought. It's crazy.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Mm-hmm.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
No, she's a liar.
That's what
And
Shuichi
dead.
referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yes.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose.
Well, that and other
so
reasons.
She could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Now let's talk about how she was able to traverse the walls and pop out the other side, okay? Can we do that?
And she tried to set me up.
That's important, too.
Well, I knew that from the start.
It's really important.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Because I do a little trolling, it's called.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you.
What?
This is a game of suspicion.
Oh, you can say that again. Yeah, you got that part right, Kokichi, the ultimate troll. And I've met Nagito. That's how bad this dude is. It's not good. It's really bad. And okay, I'm pouring the drink. Oh, I kind of who cares? Yeah, does anyone even care? Not really. Cheers, everyone. It's a game of sus. He's trying not to laugh because what he just said was very funny. Same with me.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
I read it. I read it and I thought he was going to say ponies, and that would have made me so happy.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Right?
Do I?
Monokuma,
know about that.
can you cheer up, buddy? It's not as fun if you're not taunting us the whole way. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
He's not even paying attention. Can we just leave? If we just leave right now, is he even gonna know? Like, who cares? If he's not into it, then why should we be? That's not fair to me. That's not fair to anyone. I need professional help. Thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub. Thank you.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
What? Do you still think that Miu is... But she's not a... Oh.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, about that. Ooh.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Try harder.
What's wrong, Monotaro?
Pull yourself together.
Anywho,
Anyway!
that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Wrong, big untrue, and a lie. And cringe that
She
he would
wouldn't
say
have
that.
said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
No, I wouldn't have. We would take one look at your body. We would say, oh, his eyes aren't bloodshot, but the poison's there all the same. So Miu probably set this all up, like the evil bitch she is. That's what I'd say. Will Sport Resort. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean that is true, yeah.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Yeah, but we would still see the poison though. But the poison though. With how thorough we are, what? She really didn't expect us to see the poison and not draw any conclusions based off of that? I don't get it.
So that's
Is she really that dumb, or is this some sort of like...
Because she had total control.
Is this some like 5D chess going on right now?
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
That she wanted to kill someone. Who could have guessed? You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys? So let's just dive right in, okay? Let's do it together. Right.
I was sad.
She lied!
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
True.
But she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Now, I mean, I'm not torn up over it.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Well, trusted friend. I don't know about that.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Does he, Gonta?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Uh-huh.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Kind of true, yeah.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Isn't he, though? He grabbed the card, the key card, and he just ran away.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Yeah!
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
What are you, a streamer?
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
He ain't gonna do shit!
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Do it, I want to hear it.
There, I did it.
Good job, that was perfect.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
What is he, a streamer?
My head.
Meanwhile, big headache.
Listen up.
Anyway.
To hell with this game of suspicion
What?
crap. I will
Fuck
never
you.
be okay with it.
First of all, what is the mixing in this game? Listen.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game. Listen to hell.
Why is it so much louder? Why does this keep happening? This happens all the time. It happens constantly. I don't understand. Like, all of the mixing in this game is super weird. I really don't get it. How do you make that mistake? I simply do not understand. Anyway, here's the drink for the Okay.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yeah, even the murderer. Who cares? I don't care.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
That's the stupidest thing you've said this entire time here, Kaito. You're making me hate you even more. Please stop.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Can Kaito? I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like the guy. He's just so dumb. And he is saying things that are trying to get us all killed, and he has a really bad mentality about all of this, and he's just kind of toxic in the first place, and he's kind of a bully. It's just, come on, man. How do so many people like him? I don't get it.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yes! Yes, we should all know that. Ain't that right, Kaito?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Okay, it's a good place to start.
My story?
Your story.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah, you were Gonta, because I was with Tsumugi, unless she pulled a big... No, there's no way she pulled a big troll. There's no way. There's no way it's Tsumugi. There's no way. No.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I don't believe you.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
That is what you said, yes.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Oh!
You should have been able to open it easy.
Himiko? You are so smart. Did you know that? I'm so proud of you.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Is that... I think that's true, right?
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Oh my god, that's right. So it's totally him. Or it's one of them. It's one of them. Yes, it is.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
There was probably some shenanigans where Kokichi was orchestrating the whole thing and he got Gonta to do it, is my guess, because we've already seen that he is able to manipulate Gonta, and especially if Gonta, the fucking idiot he is, plugged the thing in wrong, then that means that it's over. It's over right then and there, right? He can just be manipulated even more easily than ever.
The door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Coming from you? Shut up, man.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Also big true. That is true.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
It took him a minute for that one.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Yeah, it kind of is, Kokichi. Kokichi, why are you so sus all the time? I don't understand. Can you please stop? I would really appreciate it if you just stopped. That would do everyone a whole bunch of good. Next.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yes, okay, so as I was saying, I have this whole theory. First of all, Gonta, are you sure you plugged the thing in correctly? Second of all, I have this whole theory, something roof on a sled. It wasn't a sled, it was called something else. It pushed off, Tsumugi saw, slammed into the side of the church, chapel, whatever. Come on, Ultimate Detective, throw me a bone, come on, man.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
There's a lot of mysterious circumstances surrounding everyone's death. It's Danganronpa, my friend. Keep up!
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Well, thank you. I like to think so, too.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
No problem. I've got this.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Right.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Ooh, I know.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Right. Uh-huh. And then she threw... Whoops, my hand slipped. As we all watched her do this, and we said, okay. Well, that's weird that happened.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Coming from you, Kokichi! I want to punch him in the mouth so badly. It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Yeah. Did she go, or was she never on the roof? Yeah, she was. Give me the non-stop debate. What do we got? We have Tsumugi's account, Loud Noise Mew's corpse, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon, setting of the Kokichi's avatar. Well, Tsumugi's account says that we saw, while Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window. We're just gonna hover this for right now and look out for things about that.
Should have been at the chapel.
At the chapel.
Look at where her avatar fell.
Right, but then she wasn't.
Right next to the chapel.
No.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Uh-huh.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Right. No. Wrong, though. Not that we know that right now. Yes. Everyone hates you. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible, and that was, according to Himiko, the true ultimate detective.
No,
she says that it's Tsumugi's account.
Mew
should have been at the chapel, but she wasn't. We have to shoot that, right? That has to be it.
To the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
It has to be that.
Over the river.
Would be the only way to get across.
The only way to get across?
So,
nope.
her meeting with Kokichi.
Wrong! But we haven't established that yet, so we can't talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I know I got the bullet right, so that means I must get the other parts right too, right? Say it.
No.
Come on. Boom! Boom! V! That's wrong, you stupid idiot! Listen to me now! My OPTV, thank you for the Prime.
We have a witness.
Got an ad, so here's my Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if anyone else has Prime, use it right now. Thank you.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Mm-hmm.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
I honestly, I agree with Himiko. I wish I did. I wish I said something sooner, because I knew.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
But you should still... I saw someone out the window. That should be important enough, right? Just say anything, Tsumugi.
She could have come to the mansion.
Please.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Well, there it is. It's been established now.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Cheater.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
She's an object. She's not a real person.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Because she cheated.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river,
she wouldn't be implicated.
Used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Right.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
I'm glad you asked.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I think it's gonna be super easy.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What? What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Well, you can, Kaito, but, I mean, he knows what's going on. You don't, obviously, but...
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Mm-hmm.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
True! Oh my god, you have no idea, Kokichi.
Shut
up! No, please don't. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. What do we got? I mean, I don't even have to worry about the truth bullets. It's just going to tell me, so all I have to do is listen. Monokuma File 4, Kaito's account, login. Kokichi in the salon. Wall added by Miyu. Well, it's got to be the wall added by Miyu, right? Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Uh-huh. There are no vehicles.
Teleported with magic.
There are no warps, and there is no magic. No, you can't, idiot!
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden route that only Miyu could use to get across.
Yeah.
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Based on wall added by... It doesn't... Who cares? I'm just gonna get the correct answer. It's like having aimbot. Just point me in the right direction. I'll do the rest. It's okay. A secret method only Miyu knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something. I was right. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
No.
Or instead of bridge,
I think I shoot what Kibo said, right? About the thing that only she would have known about?
A warp zone.
I'll try that. That's the only thing I can think of right now to agree with him.
A hidden route that only Miyu knows to get
Wait,
across.
what? V-shoot! That was bad. That was a bad shot. Honestly, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That shot was bad. I'm sorry. I have no excuse.
That's it, Kibo.
I don't have any excuse. That was bad.
Only Miyu could use.
I'm sorry.
Was there really?
Miyu modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yes, she did talk about that.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. What's the deal?
It's unclear whether Miyu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Whoa! Oh my god. Please stop jump scaring me like that. Please. Don't do that. What?
What is it, Kaito?
What?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah, are you going to disagree with me? You said you would keep your mouth shut and leave it to me!
That is suspicious.
Fuck you!
But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yes, oh my god! Kaito, how are you so dumb? I hate this guy. I hate him. It's certified hatred at this point. He's so annoying! Leave me alone and let me do my job and don't interfere. Am I the ultimate detective and you have faith in me? Or do you not have faith in me and that's why you feel like you have to interject every 2 minutes? Pick one, Kaito! Pick one and shut the hell up, okay? Jeez. He can't even stay consistent, the guy. He can't! Okay. I took the drink. This trial is making me actually hate Kaito. That was trial 3 for me. It was during trial 3 when I realized, wait a minute, this guy is like really stupid and annoying and mean. And just like trying to use us all for his own benefit. So fuck him. Fuck Kaito. Honestly. Honest to God. And this is validating my original opinions. There it is.
Nothing to do
I said
with
it. I can't help it. It can't be helped.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
All right, what did I do wrong, Kaito? Let's hear it.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes.
Uh-huh.
I'll make it right.
Mm-hmm. Let's make it right. Let's rebuttal showdown, idiot. I will sword fight you to the end. Map of the mansion, map of the world, Miyu's avatar, lattice near the chapel, wall added by Miyu. Wait. Okay. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Right? So why waste time talking about the... It's
I sneezed. I'm so sorry, chat.
A whole new approach here.
I'm sorry. We have to shut up, actually.
No, wait just a second.
Wait.
It's not actually impossible at all.
It's not.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No.
That wall Miyu set up.
Wait, what was that? That wall Miyu set up?
Humans aren't able to pass through.
Uh-huh.
So Miyu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. Where is it?
One more time.
There is no doubt that Miyu was able to pass through that wall. Where is it?
But you just said so, didn't you?
Hold on, I need time.
That wall Miyu set up.
Oh, Miyu's avatar. Yeah, there it is. Okay, thank you. I know it's a slice. Thank you, Abracadabra. I didn't realize this worked for Rebuttal Showdown, too. I thought it was just non-stop debate, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Ah!
through your words.
I'll cut through your stupid words, Kaito. You stupid man.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Mm-hmm.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
True.
From human to object?
Yes.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
It's very overpowered. Yes, I know.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Mm-hmm.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh my god, Kokichi said something smart. I feel like that should be a drink. Kokichi is speaking truth into the world? I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
It is! Give up, Kaito. Just keep your mouth shut. Just stop talking at all, ever.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Well, I was having a sword fight, but...
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
He's so mad! He is fuming right now. He is seething, and he is trying to cope.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
I'm super worried about it. You're the one that keeps trying to throw your own sidekick under the bus and calling me out on the truth. Please stop.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Yeah, could you? That'd be nice too.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Mm-hmm.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes! That's what I've been trying. I had this whole theory.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah, admin abuse! Admin abuse!
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Goodbye, alien. Bye-bye.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
What'd she say? Talk truth into the world, Kaito. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
It's... They just wrap around... Come on.
I wonder what
This
the
is
truth
not hard, guys.
There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
The what soaked what was what? That's my girlfriend, Kokichi! You're not wrong, but still.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
That is also not false.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Please stop being mean to my friend's girlfriend, please.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Yeah, fuck you!
Monotaro! Listen to you, talking about Mommy.
Mama.
She was a terrible lying whore.
Which she... Which she totally wasn't, yeah.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Right? No, but there kind of was.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Why you throwing me off for?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh!
Oh, if you see that
But
hint
he
is
did.
important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, Monophene! You're out with the trash. Unless you pay the cash.
Please.
You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? Is this big brain? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
To kill you and get away with it. We've been over this. What do you mean?
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Oh my god, how long are we gonna spend talking about this? Come on.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh, Gonta, buddy, tell me what... This is the part where anybody asks, tell us what you remember about the virtual world. Could you please do that right now? Could you please do that, Gonta?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yeah.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Trying to murder.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
What are we talking? Dude, we've been over this 100 times by this point. She wanted to kill Kokichi with a hammer on the roof. If this was Clue, I would have won.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, bro, he's literally saying it. It's oh, I don't want it to be Gonta, but it's Gonta. I don't want it to be Gonta, but it's Gonta. This makes me sad. This does make me depressed. This makes me unhappy. It makes me not want to keep pressing A, because it's totally Gonta, and Kokichi manipulated Gonta, who plugged the thing in wrong because he doesn't understand how to hold chopsticks, as Hibiko said. Okay.
Speaking of
Okay.
strange occurrences,
Ignoring that, let's talk
I'm
about
just
something
plain
else.
worried about that one thing.
That one? Oh, tell me about it.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Excuse you? The events that led us there? Oh, geez. No. Events at the chapel, no. Kaito's account, no. Killing Game Simulator, no. Log in, log out. No. Loud noise. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? We heard the loud noise. That was the slamming into the chapel, right? Okay, so probably this one. No. The wall. No. Settings on Kokishi's avatar. Avatar special setting. Me, you touched him. No. Okay. Don't be wrong.
This is it.
I was not wrong. There it is. This is it.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
That's it. Bang! Huh? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, and then you screamed.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
And I have a truth bullet for that one too.
But that sound occurred near the chapel.
Yes.
How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Gee, it's a mystery. I don't know.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Right?
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yes, it did.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Himiko, did I ever mention that you're really smart? Because you are. And thank you for that.
And we definitely heard it.
Yep.
We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yep. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close? But how could that be?
You heard my voice too?
Yes.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
I'm okay with that, honestly, yeah.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
What's that?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Sus?
Even Gonta is suspicious of
Sus! He is...
I thought you would be the one to trust me!
Okay.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Don't ever apologize to Kokichi, Gonta. He deserves it all.
There's no need to apologize to him.
Yes.
He's probably just lying again.
This is the best line that Kaito has ever said right here. He just said it. There it is. And drink. Cheers. Okay.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Other strange what? Other strange phenomena? Something that shouldn't be possible? Like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise? I need to remember everything else. Oh, is it time for... Is it Hangman's Gambit time? Are we doing it? It's Mind Mine. Okay. We can do that, no problem. I don't gotta worry about that at all. That's no problem for a gamer like me. Check this out. Look how good I am at Mind Mine, guys. Woo! I am cheating. I am actually just manipulating the game to make it super easy for me. And I don't even have to worry about anything else. What is this that I'm looking at right now? I don't even know. That's the kitchen. That's where we were. Kill that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check out how good I am, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What all am I looking at here? That's the question, though. That's a clock. That's the kitchen. And what else we got, huh? This is the... What is that? What the hell is this? Oh, that's the sign on the rock. Oh, it's gotta be that, right? Yes. Okay, so I've cleared it all. We have... What weird phenomena happened in the virtual world? Well, the sign was on the rock towards the left side of the screen. But if the river was flowing, then that doesn't make sense, does it? So it loops. It all loops.
I see it.
I do see. Yes, I do. I do see it. Every time I see it. It's too easy for me.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yes.
Odd how?
I wish I could have mentioned this sooner, but I couldn't. Chat, I have bad news. I have to go to the bathroom.
You mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign.
I know I'm going to lose a bunch of you while I go to the bathroom, but I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to run a 1-minute ad because that's the maximum amount of time I can run an ad for. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for sticking with me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And we'll continue and we'll find out how Gonta did it. Or Kokichi. It might still be Kokichi. I'm not sure, but it's probably Gonta. Bye-bye. Chat, hang on. Hold on, I'm back. Here I am. It's me. Do you hear me? Hello? It's me. I'm back to play the game of Danganronpa. Oh, I'm sorry that I was gone for so long. I see that I've gained viewers, actually. That's pretty epic. So people like it when I don't talk. Should this just be a completely silent playthrough of the Danganronpa video game? Oh, my headphones are kind of broken. Hang on. Let's put those back together real quick. I gotta get a new pair of headphones. This is like a $20 pair of Sony Philips headphones that I got like years and years ago, and they're just great, and they're fantastic. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? Whoops, my hand slipped. Totally. I'm not just fucking with everyone right now. And don't question me about this.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
It was on the left, but shouldn't it go to the right? Or wait, is that how the river flowed? I don't know. I already answered the question. Doesn't this already answer the question? Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused about how did the sign get there? I should remember exactly what happened, because it flowed to the... okay, so what happened is that it's like a T shape, and it flows down and to the right, but if it flows down and to the right, and then it goes by, and it lands on the rock, and that's pushing it to the right, then how does that make sense? How the hell does that make sense? All right, here we go. What am I doing? Oh, shit, again? Really? Okay, well, here we go. I feel like I just did an internal psych taxi, and we're just gonna come to the same conclusion that I just arrived at. How, if it's flowing to the right, then how would the sign break, flow down the river, flow to the right, and then end up on the left? Because the wall's not real, idiot, and it's like Pac-Man, and Miyu is a cheater. She cheats. She is telling fibs. She is telling lies. She says, yes, Shuichi. Open your mouth. She says, ah, ha, ha. Let's think about this. What do we got? What are we thinking about right now? At which point was the signboard? Mansion Chapel River. She threw it into the... How is that even a question? It's not even a question. It's so easy for me. I don't even need to think. I feel like the smartest man in the world because I am good at Danganronpa. That means I have so much self-worth, and my intelligence is very high, and there's all those weird, ugly pictures of Miyu on the right on the billboards. Oh my god, they're dodging my every maneuver. This is not easy. Suddenly, things are getting pretty hard. Where is the end of the river? The end of the river is to the right, which would be near the church, because it flows down and to the right, and then it loops back. The transition point, the chapel side, the mansion. I just said it's a chapel, church. What? Yeah, that's great. Next question, please. Next question, please. I'm not sure what it is, but I will answer it with all my might. I don't know why they can't just say good into a mic. It sounds nothing like good. It sounds like duh. It sounds like they activated the orb of confusion. I'm serious. Oh my god, things are going crazy now. Suddenly, Psych Taxi's hard? Okay, Psych Taxi's easy. There it is. It's that easy. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the left. It was found on the left side of the... That would be mansion side, not the... What the hell is the transition point? All right, we're done. And that's that. Wait, no, we're not... Wait, oh, shit. A fourth question? Next question? Why do we have so many questions? Oh, the road is getting thin now. This is getting kind of scary. Okay. Got those ones. Everything's moving so quickly. Oh my god, how am I supposed to? It's unreasonable to ask this much of me. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? It floated to the right and then it looped around. Where's that option? Let's look. Let's see. It's thinking time. Against the current, with the... Well, it would be with the current, but like we think it's against the current, so it would be against the current. But that's so stupid because it was with the current. That is dumb. I'm so sad. Like I really wanted to hit the with the current because that's literally what happened. But at the last second, my Danganronpa 3 sense kicked in, and I knew that it would be again. But it's not. But we don't know that yet. Oh, how does it loop around? Could it be that it loops? Like, oh, it makes me mad. It makes me mad. I think that both should have worked, honestly. Maybe both did work. I don't know.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
It does appear that way, even though objectively we know that is not true. Yes. that way.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Mm-hmm.
And the river was wide there.
I'm surprised I got that right. I'm honestly so I was so close to hitting the right one. I was so close.
Should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Uh-huh. But then how did it come back around?
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
The answer is the same answer I have for answering a lot of the questions that have already been asked. It's because you can just Pac-Man. You can go Pac-Man mode and loop around.
But that's not where we found it.
So therefore, it would flow with that. It makes me, because we've already answered so many questions. Like right now, we are establishing right now, especially, that we don't know that the world loops. However, it is extremely obvious, based on all of the questions that have been asked and all of the answers that we have given, that yes, the world does loop. So there's no way I could have even answered the questions prior to this one without realizing that the goddamn world loops. So why are we pretending like it doesn't? We already know it does! It's so dumb! It's so stupid!
We found it near the mansion.
I'm level 1 mad. There it is. And there it is. Okay. It can't be helped, chat. I'm sorry. It makes me sad and it makes me mad. Okay. Cheers. Okay.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
He's just trying to explain it, but we just lied. It did not flow. It literally did not flow against the current. It flowed with the current and it loops around, which is again something that we know based on all the questions that we have already answered. So why would we say that it flows against the current? That's what pisses me off, because we know that it loops because we've already established that off of all of the other questions. Then we know that it goes with the current, and that's just how it works. It did not flow against the current. We lied. We just perjury. We just did perjury right there.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
I don't know. Actually, I do.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
It has everything to do with... Oh my god, Kokichi!
We're so close to the truth.
You're getting punched next, my
Just
friend.
have to connect the how and what.
In the words of Tenko, I'm gonna punch you.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
But we know! We know!
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's so complicated.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I do. Yes, I am so glad that you asked. Yes.
You would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Uh-huh.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I'm so glad that you think so too, Kokichi. Maybe Kokichi... Maybe I should be Kokichi's sidekick. What has Kaito done for me lately? Answer? Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Yes.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Is definitely oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, where's the... I know I have the thing for the wall, right? Don't I? Where's the thing for the wall? I'm looking for it. I got my eyes peeled. Wall added by Miyu.
This is it.
This is it. I wish I was...
It might have to do with the wall.
Yeah,
that
no,
only
I just knew.
objects can pass through.
I wasn't trying to press square, and I just fat-fingered triangle to select the bullet. I knew for sure that was it. I just knew. I didn't need to, yeah, I'm just smart like that. Yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Mm-hmm.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Mm-hmm. And so...
the signboard can pass through the wall.
If
right?
it go right and come out left, then that mean...
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
It's Gonta. Why is it Gonta? This is not... It could still be Kokichi. We don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm so sad. I don't want to think about it, but I am very sad.
Do that as if the wall was a warp zone, but it's not, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Could you? Thank you. That'd be awesome. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
We should throw away some of our common sense. We've already established that all of the physics are 1-to-1, except for the whole breaking thing, which is like a huge deal, but whatever. Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river... It's another signboard, no. The signboard teleported, no. Downstream, guys, come on! That's it! Wow, I can't believe I got it. That is crazy.
Both ends of the river were connected.
Crazy that I got that one.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Yes, Gonta. Not like you would know, because you put your headset on wrong, but...
To put it another way,
the wall near the chapel.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Why not, Kaito?
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Oh my god. Can I please side with Kokichi? Where's the option? I will pick it as soon as it comes up. The moment it does.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
I think he's the real ultimate detective. I'm just saying.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
What? Why? What? Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Yeah.
What are you talking about
So she could
now?
separate us. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... One wall was already in place. They're the same wall. They're exact... I mean, it's the same shit.
That's it.
It's all just one wall. Guys, come on.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Yes.
The same wall?
True. And fact.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Yes.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yep. But it goes out the other side, you see?
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
This is doing a whole lot of justice to my initial theory, I'm just saying.
Everything is starting to connect.
You got that right, my friend. Maybe I am most like Kokichi Oma. Maybe. Maybe. You know, he's kind of a smart fella.
See,
But he's
didn't
not
I
a fart
tell you?
smeller.
Everything is connected.
Yes.
Damn it, Kokichi. Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Is it? We're not even halfway done. That's the problem. We still have a long way to
If
go.
both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Uh-huh.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I think so. It's Pac-Man. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, this is... Oh, God, here we go. Okay. All right, chat, bear with me. M-R-O-L-D? R-O... Huh? M-O-R-L-D... Wait. I'm losing focus. I've lost all of my... I need to regain focus. I only have 5 minutes. Hang on. It's got to be world. W-O-R... Wait, but they're M's. Are they M's? If I shoot this, will it be a W or an M? There it is. World. It's worlds. It's world. Let's just focus on that. Let's focus. Ah! No, 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 no. I'm not failing. World. World. L-O-M-L. Hold on. I have to save my strength. I'm not getting a B. It's not going to happen. Stop worrying about it. It's not going to happen. We're getting all these new truth bullets right now. Loops. It's loops. Loops! Loops, brother! Give me the loops, brother! That's a meme. People love it when you say that. World loops. The world loops. I'm not getting a B! I will not get a B!
That's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Stop trying to troll me. Loops, Kokichi. Loops. You see?
Loop.
Yes, loop.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Oh, boy. Okay. I'll pour... You know what? Here we go. Yeah. You say whatever you want, Tsumugi. The drink is being poured preemptively, okay? Say whatever you want. Timothy Blur, thank you for the tier 1 high K. Thanks for 9 months of good laughs. You're a liar. Unfortunately, you are lying to me right now because I have not been consistently streaming for 9 months. I've only consistently been streaming for... When was Persona 4? When did I start streaming? Was that... It was in 2021. Was it March? Did I start streaming in March? February? February? Okay, well, there you go. Not 9 months, though. But still, all the same, thank you very much. February 21st? Well, there it is. Hi, Adriana, also, hello.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Oh, you don't say, dude! Really? Are they?
The virtual world loops?
Yes!
What in the world?
There was no reference also, so now I just have a shot full of juice and I don't have nothing to drink for it.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Yo, Adriana, Gonta did it. Be amazed by my visual prowess, okay? See how big my brain is, because Gonta did it. Or Kokichi, and probably not Tsumugi. But Gonta did it. There it is.
The wall downstream of the river. Came out of
I already know. I already know everything that's gone on during this trial. I'm too smart. I'm too smart for Danganronpa. I need to play a harder game like Among Us? Yeah. That would be good for my skill level. I think so. Also, yeah, this trial has made me hate Kaito a little bit more.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
That's so messed up, Cade. You know what else is messed up? The fact that the fucking idiot doesn't know his left from his right, so he plugged in the things wrong, and so he didn't have his consciousness or his memory intact. Why would you say that about Gonta? Oh my god. Do I need to go back to the truth bullets? Do we need to go over the whole spiel right now? Let's go over why it was Gonta, okay? Real quick. Let's just go over real fast why it was Gonta. So, we know that Miyu was killed on the roof and that Miyu had a hammer and was trying to kill Kokichi on the roof of the mansion, okay? Kokichi was probably with Gonta. Gonta probably did it. Kokichi probably wasn't there. And then the lattice was grabbed from the shed, the storage closet on the roof. Put Miyu on that. Push her off of the building to the left. Tsumugi says, "Oh, I just saw Miyu's body falling from the left side. That was weird." And then we hear the slam on the right side on the chapel wall. And then Kibo screams, and I'm still. That's it, and that's it, and the rest is history. It was Gonta, or probably Kite or Kokichi, but it was one of them. Okay, it was one of them. It was one of them.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all.
Right.
The x-axis.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Is it? Why would it be? What do you mean?
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Bitch, we had this in Pac-Man. What are you talking about? There's no magic to it. It's super easy.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Yes, it does. I'm right.
It doesn't explain everything, does it?
I mean, it explains a lot. Tsumugi, you were with me. Don't backstab me now, okay?
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
We do? Oh, do I have to go back to the fucking truth bullets, Tsumugi? Do you want me to go back to the truth bullets?
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Huh? Really?
What level angry are you? I'm honestly 1. I'm only at a 1 right now because I'm too smart to I'm so smart that I figured it out, and that makes me happy. But then Kaito pissed me off because he's stupid. So that was the first drink, I think, right? I don't remember at this point. Perry! Thank you for the 100 bits. They are not gamers. Ouija, cut them some slack. Well, that makes me even more angry. They should all be gamers.
Yes.
Every one of them.
First, we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Mm-hmm.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Mm-hmm. What? Then the loop was... I mean, it would be this line, no? Hello? Oh, it's still Y. There! I'm smart, see?
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Right. It's that easy.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Uh-huh. But actually, oh my god!
Actually at the edges.
Oh my goodness! What? No flipping way. Holy... Okay, this is adding a lot of dots to the connect the dots puzzle.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
She lied? Miyu lied to me? Why would she do that? Why would Miyu lie to me?
At the center of the world.
That doesn't make sense. Why is she lying to me? No, this does not make sense at all.
I see.
It really...
So
no,
the
it doesn't.
mansion and
It
chapel
doesn't.
were near each other, with a wall between them.
Mm-hmm.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Right?
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
That is how the virtual world does work, yes. We're so smart.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Okay, never trust someone who says mwah ha 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 ha. Okay? Don't do that.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
He seems way too excited about this. What?
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Oh, it's funny you say that, Kaito.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
It could have been a little bit of both.
Mew also set this trap.
That is true, and we all walked right into it, willingly and happily.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Right.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Right?
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
No, it was not. We got trolled. Actually, it was like this.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Mm-hmm.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
That's fucked up.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
That's fucked up. Why would they do that?
We solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, on your knees, maggot. Thank you.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
True!
That's
So
right.
true.
Good work, Shuichi.
So true. Yes, thank you.
Hey, Shuichi, you saved us.
Yeah, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gonta, okay?
You're welcome.
Haha, yeah, okay. Kaito is not too impressed, is he?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
No, we still got a long ways to go.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
We don't even know who done it.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Right?
That's how a class trial works, after all.
It absolutely is. I'm so glad you've been paying attention.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
True.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
That is such a great idea, Kaito, except he has been talking a lot of truth, but also a lot of lies during this trial, so...
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe in your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone, parentheses, including Kokichi. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth. Am I misreading it? I know I read it like a second grade level, but is this not a little... No, that's wrong! You just said, but you... Oh...
I can't wait to see what happens next.
I'm level. Kaito keeps making me mad. This is not good. I hate Kaito. I'm genuinely sorry because I know this is really a divisive thing to say, but I do not like Kaito. I hate him. I can't stand the guy. He makes me so mad. He gives me a headache. He just gives me a headache. He's so annoying and he's so stupid. What? It can't be helped. Why do people like this guy? Because he's constantly upbeat and happy? Yeah, that's admirable, but not in a killing game, is it? Because all of our lives are on the line right now, and he's not helping anyone by saying this stupid shit at all. What is Kokichi's plan? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose, who just keeps on taking the damn bait because it's so easy to make him do that. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. When what we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu, yes? It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Yeah, we do. We do. It's okay. When has Cade ever had a good take? Every time? Especially now. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill Kaito? Who killed Miyu? That seems like a story for another time. We're gonna finish it tonight, chat. We're gonna finish it all tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I know we have like half of a trial left, and I'm gonna be finishing at like 2 in the morning, but it's okay. We're just gonna finish it tonight. It's okay. Yeah, if it matters, I'll probably take tomorrow off, and then you can just watch the VOD, but we're gonna finish it right now. For sure. Stop here. The second half is twice as long. The second half is twice as long. We're gonna go. We're just gonna... if I have to tap out, I'll tap out. But until then, I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm gonna keep on gaming, and I'm gonna say Gonta and or Kokichi, but probably Gonta. It was you. You had the toilet paper. You jumped off the side of the building. You kill my girlfriend? How could you? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophine's peer... Okay, sorry. Where was I? Sorry. And Monophine's period is late too. Father, why do you know about Monophine's cycle?
And another.
Never mind that. This lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be caught? We already had the incest character. No, sorry, let me correct myself. We've already had the incest characters. Plural, 2 of them. 4 of them, technically, but 2 of them. We don't need any more. We don't need these 2 to mess all that. Is it 'cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it 'cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it 'cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Huh? Is it 'cause you want to stay friends? Huh? Is it 'cause you want to watch in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Okay, so we're about to get another mono cub brought into this world. Yuck. Yucky.
My head.
Now I understand more why Monotaro is stomping on his sister's tummy. God, what a horrible thing to say, but there it is, you know. There it is.
Oh, you're stuck together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Remember, please!
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
You must! You can do it!
Maybe that's for the best.
Well, no.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
No, help me, help me.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Oh!
Daddy? Wait, what?
What?
A father?
Huh? Anyway, let's move on. What were we talking about?
Flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Oh, yeah, I kind of agree.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Okay, well, yeah, it's confirmed. There it is. What more confirmation? Yeah, I'll absolutely drink for that one. Every time your incestuous relationship gets your sister pregnant, that's gotta be a drink, right? It has to be. How could it not be? It has to be a drink. You have to take a drink for it. I'm freaking out. Why? Dude, they're mono cubs. They're children of Monokuma. Is any of this really that surprising? People like this shit? Yeah, her name's Tsumugi. Or Korakiyo. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There's one person who likes this a lot. Monokuma's gonna be a grandpa. Oh, don't say that. Don't make me think about that. And her name is Tsumugi. Here's the drink. Cheers, everyone. Every time the incestuous relationship results in a pregnancy, that has to be a drink. Every time, without fail. Never let me consume any Game of Thrones media on this Twitch, or I will die, okay? That's great. Let's all just keep that in mind. Thank you.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Gonta
or
to
him.
Figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
She wanted to kill your ass with a hammer!
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Honestly, Kaito, I'm kind of on your side. Same.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Yes.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Who cares?
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Yes, which she did. She definitely did.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yeah, oh my... Dude, can I be friends with Kokichi? I can fix Kokichi. I can fix this guy. I can do it. I know I can do it. Because he is smart and he has so much potential. But all I have to do is fix him. I know I can do it. And then he will be a force for good. Take that back? No, I won't take that back. Cade, you can't. No, I will not take that back. I can fix him. He will be fixed. And he will ultimately be a force for good. He absolutely will be. I will fix this guy, because he does have a lot of potential, and he is very smart, and he knows how to get shit done, and he knows what he wants, but he's simply misguided. He's simply lost his way. I will fix him! I will do it! I swear I will.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Yes, I agree. Throw up, chat. Oh, does this make you seasick? Ooh, look at you.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yes.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yes. That is something she'd do. Kokichi over Miu? I don't know. Apples to oranges on that one. Whoops, my hand slipped. Oops, sorry. I threw the thing into the... Why did...
So she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
And none of us batted a fucking eye. Nobody even cared. She did... We literally all saw her do it, and nobody even, like, asked her, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why?
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Oh my god, how smart is Kokichi? How smart is he?
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
No way. Yes, and then?
Yeah. Kaito was probably logged out around that time, too.
Yeah? Kokichi, continue? That's when I saw... Yes? No way. I'm so vindicated right now.
Is because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
The roof!
She was killed on the roof, right?
Yes! Thank you, Maki!
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
So the squad, for ultimate efficiency, should be me, Maki, and Kokichi, and then we kick Kaito to the curb like the dog he is. That's what we gotta do. It's as simple as that. We have just formed the most efficient team in Danganronpa history. It's as simple as that. That's all we have to do.
Maybe
I'm not even lying. I wish I was lying, but it's as simple as that. It really is.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
I hate Kokichi as much as the next guy, but he's too smart. He knows everything that's going on. Mainly because he orchestrated all of this and he got Gonta to kill her, but still, you know.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it.
No. No.
If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Would she have? She would have done it when she called Kokichi. Why?
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
So why would she lock it at all?
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yes, it would be. That is true. So what you have to do is Kokichi approaches the door, he opens the door, he walks through the door, he closes the door. Then Miu touches him, stun locks him indefinitely, lock the door, beat him over the head with a hammer, bonk, bonk, bonk. The rest is history. It's as simple as that, and here's the drink. Everyone, I have to pour more water into the Baby Yoda cup. I did not spill any of it onto my lap. I totally did not. I didn't, and you cannot validate that I have wet lap right now. It's impossible. You can't say anything because none of you know. It's impossible to know, but it totally didn't happen. I don't even know why I'm bringing it up, and I'm pouring the rest of the drink. And then we'll drink for the sus, and then we'll continue the investigation, okay? That's what we'll do right now. Okay? Cheers. Okay.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
You need to tell me for the bingo card? I'm so excited to beat this game because I really want to see the Ouija the God Danganronpa V3 bingo card. I really want to see that. I would love to see it, but I can't see it before I beat the game because that's gonna poison the well. That's gonna tamper with the sample.
She was smart, but she was also...
I won't do it. It will on some level, subconsciously or not, influence all of the things that I do and say. So I don't want to see it. So please do not show me the Ouija the God Danganronpa V3 bingo card because I want to see it after the fact.
No say such mean things.
No.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Well, oh, gee. Did you meet her, Gonta? How much about her do you remember? Probably as much as the virtual world, huh? That is to say, not a lot. Not that much. There's no wet lap, chat. I never spill. I'll help you help yourselves with the whole thing you got. It's not. Don't worry.
Mew, not bad person. Don't you think we could have been friends if things different?
Don't you think we could have been friends with Mew? You think so? Really?
That might have been difficult, even without this game.
Himiko is the best girl. It's as simple as that. There it is.
That wouldn't happen.
No, absolutely not. No.
Nuh-uh. No way.
Oh my
Jose.
God, nobody is coming to her defense right now.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue.
Who
the
cares?
discussion.
It doesn't matter.
If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
the
culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
The sled, the lattice.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Give me lattice or give me death right now. Do it.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yes! How am I so smart?
But the problem is the wall between them.
Yes!
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yes!
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Yes!
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
No, they could not have.
Gonta, not throw her!
I believe you, Gonta. No need to get defensive about it. What, do you know something? What do you...
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's totally true.
Physical strength equalized?
Oh my God, it's totally... Oh no, it was Gonta! Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Wait, how does it go? I don't know. Fool me however many times. Fuck off. If he's saying that, huh? What have we established in virtual world that I don't remember because I didn't plug the things in correctly, which the truth bullet made a big deal of? What are we? Physical strength equalized? Virtual world? Where do we go? Is that on 4th floor? It's like it's. We know it's... Oh, it makes me so mad! I don't want to kill you, Gonta! You are a good boy! You are ultimately a disturbed boy, but a good boy. I want nothing but the best for you, Gonta. But it is you, isn't it? And Kokichi was a big factor in it. How did Kokichi manipulate the even more brain-dead Gonta into doing his bidding because he didn't have any memory or consciousness over it because he mixed up the cables?
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Himiko, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Lattice!
Maybe that thing has
Lattice!
something to do with
Please
it.
give me lattice.
You know.
I know it. I really do. Bang! Huh? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Yes, he screeched.
That's
Very
when you found
loud.
the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel...
Yes! Because of Atlas! I mean Lattice! I mean, not the next persona... Lattice! Lattice! Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise was related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Nope. Nope. I mean, is this not the same thing? I know it wants me to pick this, but the lattice that was holding Miu slammed into the wall, so, like, it's the...
That's it!
Yeah, I know.
The sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Which was also, I mean, it was the lattice too. I don't know. What was to say? Maybe both answers worked. I don't know.
Hammer,
I don't know.
Cell phone and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Were they? I mean, I guess. Why was she any more sturdy than the lattice that was used to sled her off into the wall?
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
Gosh, he hit that thing so hard. Incredibly hard.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
That's what I'm saying, Himiko. You know, maybe Himiko is the best girl. Maybe.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
She did nuzzle my chest. I will never forget.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Yes.
Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Because she was shoved off of the wall of the roof of the mansion.
But why did it hit the wall with such force?
Because!
Did you guys figure it out?
I said it. I just said it.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Why?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh. The saddest part about all of my streams is that as soon as I saw the word among with my eyeballs, my heartbeat started to increase a little bit. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing. He didn't say anything. It's okay.
Friends? Us?
Oh, no. Don't say us. No.
Anyway.
No.
Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Lattice! Lattice! Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof? There's only one. It's lattice. Give me lattice.
As your partner, I'll give you a little.
I don't need it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You'll what?
I hope you can hear me taking off my headphones. I'm not looking and I'm pressing A. I'm not looking and I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A and I'm pressing A and I'm still pressing A and I'm sure it's lattice. I don't need to look at it. I don't need to look. I don't need to look at it. I'm looking now. Oh shit, it's Hangman's. Okay, that was bad. Okay, it's Hangman's Gambit. What are we doing? Lattice! Nope, that does not spell out that word. What are we doing? What's going on? LDSILSDS SLDI. It's so odd. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid, chat. I'm sorry. SID slid. There we go. Okay, how do you spell words? How do you spell basic 4-letter words? I don't remember, chat. Can you help me? I need help. Slid the body? Slid the body? It's got to be slid the body, right? Or like slid off roof? Slid off roof. Okay, because I'm not. Wait! Hidden Monokuma! Get back here! I saw it! Oh my god, I saw it. Slid off roof. Slid off roof. I saw it. I saw it. Where's the hidden Monokuma? I want the hidden Monokuma. Where is it? Show me the hidden Monokuma. Show it to me. There is none. There is no hidden Monokuma, is there? It was all a trick. This was the ultimate... Fuck, who cares? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
That kind of supports the thing that I was saying originally, doesn't it?
Slide?
Yes, a slide.
Aw, man.
Not like you would
with the
know.
slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Wrong, stupid idiot boy.
The avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No. No.
Slide. Just like Maki Roll said.
Yeah, Maki Roll.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
What are we talking about? What is going on?
Who the hell is Shumai?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
What? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her. Lattice! Oh my god, let me say Lattice, please. Oh, please. I don't know who Ramen Man is. Small bottle of poison toilet paper, signboard uses bridge, hammer, cell phone. I'm hovering this! I don't need your help, abracadabra, I already know. Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise.
That much noise?
It must have built up a lot of speed.
Uh-huh, because of the lattice.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Snow piled up on
Frozen
roof.
solid, right?
Frozen solid?
It would still slide, though.
Yeah, whoosh, 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 whoosh!
It might be difficult.
Yeah?
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Virtual world?
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
True.
You just
Sled.
need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Or lattice, yes.
Nothing like that around them.
Oh, Kaito, I beg to differ, my friend. If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you... Okay. Okay. I am hovering the right bullet. We are confirmed by the most overpowered thing in the entire game. Say it, bitch. Say it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Say it. Say it.
Need a sled or ski.
One more. One more.
There was nothing like that around them.
V!
That's wrong.
Shot! That's wrong! Absolutely not true, idiot. Check this out.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Yes! There is! It's called lattice. Maybe you've heard of it.
That was found by
I
Mew's
dropped my
avatar.
controller. That's my bad. Hang on. I'm picking it up. I picked it up. Okay.
The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on
Is
the
that
roof.
on the bingo card? Cade drops his controller. There it is.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Oh my god, I literally said this. I literally said this. I did. But
during
then...
the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
How am I so smart? Why is my brain so large?
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. That's correct.
I'm so glad that you were also aware, Kokichi. That's great, my friend. My ultimate friend. Then what happened?
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Uh-huh.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Bye-bye, Miyu. Off you go.
The sled
Wow.
picked up speed, flew off the roof.
They threw her so hard. She's already got so much speed, even
Glided
sliding
through
down.
the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Mm-hmm. Because she is not a real person. She's an object.
The impacts made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
I really liked seeing that. It was funny.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
What?
I hate that guy
Huh?
and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I
What?
hate that hedgehog!
I hate that hedgehog! Pingus! Remember Pingus? Anyone? Any Pingus in the chat? Anyone? You're all probably way too young to remember, but I remember. Oh, but I never forgot, chat. I never forgot! Never! Ever will I forget! Well, this seems like a good time to walk away and go to the bathroom on this slide. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad, and then I'll be right back, because I have to go— No, I don't want to run Specky! Shut up, go away! I misclicked. I meant to click on Firefox, which is the browser I use. Yeah, I know, laugh at me for that. Yeah, I know, it's embarrassing. Yeah, it sucks, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad break. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That hedgehog! No, don't you Lego City me. No, that's past my time. Cade the Hedgehog, look him up. He has a cool sword. He's badass. Cade the Hedgehog is kind of a Chad Hedgehog, I will admit. Did I take a drink for the Hedgehog reference? I don't remember. Did I do that? I don't. Who knows? I'm just gonna take a drink. I'll just do it. Okay. There it is. I'm pouring it right now. Okay, it has been poured. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. I'll just do it again. We're gonna finish this class trial tonight, Chad. And I'll probably take tomorrow off, but right now we gotta finish this 6-hour-long class trial. That's what we must do. Okay, here we go.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
I don't like how she says the...
Yeah, gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh!
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now? Okay. Sorry. What are we talking about? Monokuma says ... What are we talking? Okay, what's going on?
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I feel like I have a suspicion, but I don't know. I don't know. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Why? Oh my god, Gonta, I know you're dumb, but come on, buddy. Come on.
Since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yes! Absolutely!
The culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Oh my god, Kibo said something smart. Is that a drink? Oh, that like never happens. It's crazy.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the suspects are
Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Gonta.
And, wait a minute, and? You mean to see and, right? And, who else, Kokichi? And?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
No kidding. I always said that Kaito was the smartest guy, and now here we are. I'm agreeing with Kaito because he's being smart right now.
Oh, you got me.
Mm-hmm. That's right. 5 sussmen. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit. Okay. Okay, sorry. Did you hear it? Did you hear the thing? I hope you did. There it is. Oh. Chat, I have bad news for all of you. For all of you. It's great news for me, but bad for all of you. I get sinus surgery on the 23rd, which means they told me specifically don't drink for a couple of days and don't drink for a couple of days afterwards. On the 23rd. My sinuses are all fucked up. They've been fucked up my whole life. And so the doctor that I've been seeing is going to take a knife to it, my nose, and he's going to stick it up there, and he's going to slice everything up, and then I'll stop going like, and I'll stop being like. That's what I have to stop doing, and I'll be able to breathe through my nose properly. And oh my god, I can't wait. It's going to be so nice. But I can't drink that much until then, okay? I can't drink that much because they said not to do it. Because I'm on general anesthesia. He said you have 2 options. You can either be awake for the procedure and we'll pump some like numbing agent into your nose to do it, or you could put you under general anesthesia and we can do like a real thorough job of slicing you up. And I said I want the one that's more. If I'm spending this much time and energy and money on getting my nose sliced up, just fucking put me under and do it as thoroughly as you can, okay? I don't want any half measures here. I'm so fucking happy about it too. Oh my god. I know I'm getting off track here, but like my entire life I've been dealing with this and it's finally getting resolved. I'm so happy about it. It makes me so happy. What am I talking about? Okay, let's continue. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait, who? Show the question. Who is the liar among us? Well, Isn't that isn't that a little bit obvious? Come on, guys. Isn't it obvious? Oh, wow, did I get it right? Wow, I can't believe it.
There's something I need to know.
I honestly can't believe that I was right about that one. Wow!
What do you need to know?
I am shocked!
Why did you lie just now?
Why did you lie all the time? Like 24/7. Why?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
That thing I just said. You lie all the time. Can you remind me which lie? I mean, I'm doing it all like everything I say is a lie. So could you please be more specific? I need a little bit more clarification before I answer that question. Because you said I will
expose your lie right now.
I will do it. I swear to God, I will. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof, not floor.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
There's everything that bothers me. Mind mine. Okay, here we go again. What do we got? I do not currently have the X-ray goggles equipped because I am too low level. But that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind because I'll get a higher level soon enough. It doesn't matter. That's... What does that say? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the roof and locked the door. What? I'ma keep on. Okay, so it looks like we got a whole bunch of text to look through right now, so that's what I'll do. And I don't have to worry about any. Hey, I'm gonna go full on mashing mode. There we go. This is not much. Okay, screw it. I'm disengaging mashing mode. It's too much effort. When you go full mashing mode, your muscles get sore, and it's just not worth it. But I don't have to play the game. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. What is this last one? Sorry? What are we doing here? Are we telling lies? Kokichi, telling lies? You can never tell lies to me. I'm too smart and I have 3.5 minutes left to figure out what you're saying. You say, I don't even need to put this one into MS Paint. I just need to tilt my head. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. What did Kokichi lie about? What did Kokichi lie about? Was it... That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I agree with that. But what did Kokichi lie about? Also, I never went to the roof? Didn't he? Did Kokichi not go to the roof? I might be going crazy mode here, but didn't he though? Okay, all of them are unveiled. There's no more. A rank, here we come. Here we come. Hello. What? A rank, here we come! Clear! We did it. There it is. I see it. I see it! I do see it! I did it. There it is. Okay, that's it. I'm smart. See?
That the door to the roof was locked. You said.
Yeah, what did he say? Come on. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. And I said, no, that's wrong. It is wrong. It is. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You were on the roof, bitch!
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah, well, shut up.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that?
Huh? What?
There it is, and there it is.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I always knew that it was Kokichi all along. I knew it.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Yeah, Kokichi. Why you look so nervous for?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Oh.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
What?
Me?
What did Himiko say?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Okay.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
Shut up.
Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
No, that doesn't mean nothing, actually.
Is it my fault?
Himiko, come on. Come on, Himiko. Come on. I trusted you.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Did she? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
No, she didn't.
She didn't, no.
Yes, she did.
Okay, she did, yeah.
She did not.
No, I remember her not saying that, actually.
She did, too.
Okay, now I remember for real. Yeah, she said that. Yeah.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Oh, that's kind of specific.
What a worthless fight!
He's back! Ladies and gentlemen, my boy is back! Yes, Monokuma! Hell yeah!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
I don't like thinking about this part. Monophine's next. I don't know what's gonna happen during the class trial, but please let Monophine be next. We don't need another one in this world. We don't need it. We don't need it. Sorry.
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Stop!
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? I mean, it is.
So damn stubborn.
You are.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Yeah, get over yourself. We don't have time for this. Daylight's burning. The sun's going to come up any minute now. It's been 3.5 hours since I started streaming, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. That's cool. Okay. What do we got? I don't know what we're working with, honestly. Monokuma File 4, small bottle of poison, loud noise, Mew's corpse, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon. Okay.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I don't have to worry about which truth bullet to pick because we have the cheats enabled.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay.
What did Kokichi do?
I believe you on that one.
I turned back at once, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole
Liar's
time.
burning hell, you know?
But you don't have any alibi for that.
Set your pants on fire!
Whoa, liar!
That's fine,
Kill him!
because I'm not lying.
Throw a fireball, Himiko! Yeah, you're sus. Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. The game is telling me right now that I have to lie. Okay, so this is a lie bullet. Let's think about
I
that.
didn't go to the roof.
Wait! Abracadabra, where are you? Abracadabra, help! Where are you?
Lying.
What?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
It was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
What?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Uh-huh.
Liar's burning hell, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Do it! Kill him with
That's
fire
because I'm not
and
lying.
brimstone, please.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Why does he? Kokichi is lying for sure. But, like, if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
Didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not.
What is this? Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. Is that right? Okay. And then what happened? Then there are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. That has to be it. This has got to be it, right?
Lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
It was locked and I couldn't open
What
it.
did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole time? More like there are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Yeah, idiot!
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Uh-huh.
Why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he... Okay, so I definitely have to lie. I must lie. That is what the game is telling me right now. But I have to fight fire with fire. That means I have to lie. Because he's lying.
Go to the roof.
I'm gonna do it.
I've had enough of your lies.
Say
man.
it.
I'm not lying.
Say it. You were in the salon?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Uh-huh. It was locked?
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
And?
In the salon the whole time, you know?
Fuck you! Be lie! I am so smart! There it is. And there it is.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Why are you trolling me? Why would you do that?
Huh? Lying about what?
We just shot a truth bullet at you. The V shot, dude. Come on, keep up.
Before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokich.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
That is what he just said, yes?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
What are you talking about? What?
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Me? Who the fuck is believing you at this point, or ever, for that matter?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah, you better.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Thank you.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Yes.
100 house points.
What?
No. Himiko points.
What?
To Shuichi.
We got 100 Himiko point. What?
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
No. You don't know anything. No, you're too stupid. You don't know. Because if he... Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up, Tsumugi. I already hate you so much. Do you have any idea how much I'm gonna hate you more if you fuck me over on this one? Come on.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Oh,
He's usually right about stuff.
okay, thank God she's stupid.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
There it is, dude. We can just do whatever we want. We can say whatever.
I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
I have got to do a kill. There is no reason I shouldn't do a kill because I just got everyone's approval based on nothing. Based on the fact that I said it. That's the only reason. Let's go.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
That is epic and poggers. That is PogChamp, chat.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
What?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Okay.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
yeah,
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
I'm not disagreeing on that, but I'm still winning all the
Spit it out
same.
already. You went to the roof.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Sorry, what? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Yes!
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
I do want to know that badly, yes!
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Do it! Do your best, bitch!
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
I seriously do not think that that is true.
Oh?
Ho ho ho!
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
I'm listening.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Right?
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
Good!
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
Right?
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Right, except your eyes wouldn't be bloodshot and then she would just get found out, but still.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Uh-huh.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Well, she did that, but you also... You did it too.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You did what with who?
You worked together with Monokuma?
Excuse you?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh no, what?
Peachy came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
And you listened to him? You're the ultimate despair, idiot! Why do you need help?
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Uh-huh.
You added a motive?
Uh-huh.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Well, obviously, yes. We've been over this.
Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Oh, you say that, but I don't believe you for some reason.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Well, that's great. As long as it doesn't violate the rules, you know? That would just be tragic if it did.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Do it!
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
So confess!
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
I don't see how that would help us. It would just be helpful. Really. Keep going.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Fine by me. Go for it.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Well, there it is. All right, there you have it. Okay.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you...
What did you?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
I'm right. I was right all along.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Oh, man. Why does it have to be this? I did not want it to be this way. I didn't.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
I really didn't.
Yeah, There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
He's not that.
Not
It's
smart.
my turn.
What do you mean he's not? He's not what? Finish that sentence, Himiko. Finish that sentence. Finish it.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh my god, they are like one and the same.
As the Killing Game Busters!
The what? The what? The what?
What busters?
What?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Okay.
What you mean we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Oh god, I believe you. I believe. The saddest part is that I believe you.
Gonta, what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Good point. Fair enough.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Cause did you forget the killing world? Did you forget the video game? Did you forget the VR? Cause you put the things in wrong? Gonta, did ya?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Oh, if that's what happened, I will take a drink.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
If Gonta does not understand his rights from his lefts, I will take a drink. I'll do
No
it.
matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
God, I would hope not. Yeah, that was horrible.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
No. Why would no?
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
True. I mean, you are using Gonta, but I think that everyone's a little bit misguided right now.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Well, that's nice of you.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure, Kaito.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
What are we talking? What do you mean? Why would that be just impossible, Kaito? You tell me.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Honestly, true. It's all facts and logic.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Yes! Please! Oh my god, please!
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Oh, you keep digging that hole, Gonta. You're a big boy, so you will need a big hole.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Where is it? The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. There is a chance that... come on, Gonta, no!
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
That's what you think.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Oh, shut up. It's gonna be him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
I said it was you, but it's probably Gonta.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
There's already proof?
Yeah. I mean, of course, and that proof was the proof of that is.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
No, I remember. I want to test you.
Why I can't be the culprit.
Okay. Let's talk about that. Sure, why not? What do we got? What do we got? Mew's corpse, toilet paper, Mew's avatar, Kokichi in the salon. Setting on Kokichi's avatar, avatar
Didn't I
error.
prove that to you guys already?
That's a lot of truth
clue
bullets
is
to
how
shoot.
Mew was killed.
That's a lot of red text.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was was the murder weapon.
True. No shooting that one.
Totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Right.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
We're all the same strength. We've been over this.
Avatar?
Yes.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Yes.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. She couldn't.
Oh, touch the. Yeah, no, you can't.
Kept strangling her. No problem.
No, that's wrong.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent. We should have evidence for that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear up something.
I am not the culprit.
Okay, it's the one that I'm hovering right now.
Didn't
Okay.
I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Uh-huh.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm. True.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
True.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
But we've already talked about
You're
it.
talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Yes, it's all the same.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Strangled her from behind. I agree with
In which
that.
case, even if she did resist, the
But
most
that,
she could have
but
done
like,
is
you
merely
could have still
touch the
touched her
culprit.
though, right? Or him?
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Uh-huh.
So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Kept straight. But you do have a problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the
How'd
culprit.
you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit.
What? Did you
Didn't I
forget?
prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
How?
Mew got strangled to death.
I'm gonna go for it, chat. I'm gonna go for it.
Toilet paper
Here we
was
go.
the
Are you
murder
ready?
weapon.
I will go for it.
Mew would have totally resisted.
I
if
think.
she was
I
being
mean, we know the
strangled,
truth
right?
bullet.
Then it
Just
would
like,
have
what
been
does this fit
impossible.
with? The setting on. Yeah, we know.
someone
It's
as weak as
easy.
me.
The game
about the
is
strength of
cheating.
your
It's
virtual
telling us
avatar?
what to use.
That wouldn't matter if you
So all
strangled
we
her
have
from
to
behind.
do is find out what to use it on.
In which case, even if she
And
did
it's that
resist,
simple.
the most she could have
Because
done is
I'm
merely
just
touch the culprit.
I'm straight up cheating.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Setting on
You
Kokichi's.
could have kept strangling her. No.
V!
That's wrong.
That's actually Kokichi. Let me tell you something about that, you idiot.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I'm popping off. Yes.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Mm-hmm. One touch, stun lock the whole time.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
But that did not happen because it was toilet paper, remember?
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
So this... It's going to... Yeah, we know. We know. I mean, I've been saying it before the trial even happened, but we know. I don't like it.
Well, if you were using
I don't
the
like
toilet
it.
paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Mm-hmm.
then it would be impossible.
Right.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
Like...
Oh,
I thought I would get interrupted, but...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
True?
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I wish I was too, but you're
No
not.
matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
Oh, I made a promise! I made a promise, Chad! I would seek the truth!
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
I think you did, though, Gonta!
True! You gotta believe Gonta!
I won't!
Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you, but what if you don't know your right from your left?
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
This hurts?
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Well... Huh? Who, me?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective...
I am the expert here, so listen to me.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
True?
Huh?
We need evidence, Kaito. Maybe you've heard of it? Evidence!
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Mm-hmm.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Yes,
What,
please.
You wanna suspect Gonta?
Oh, I don't want to, but I think I have to.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not trying to...
I mean... Yeah, I am. No, Kaito... is wrong, and Kokichi is telling the truth, isn't he?
Oh, the irony!
Oh!
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, can't be helped.
Oh!
Just what a detective
Oh!
does.
Okay, Kaito, I'm on your side. I hate this kid. Let's kill him. Yeah, no, I'm voting for him. I don't care what else happens. I'm voting for him. 100%. Yeah, no, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. I'm gonna take this drink right now. Cheers. Here's for the it can't be helped. I did this in reverse order. I should have completed the first order first, but I didn't. I completed the newest order first. And so there's that one, and now I must take a drink for the other one, so I will do that now. Going to gentlemen, going to strangle my girlfriend with toilet paper is the thing. I think that's what happened. I do. I was right! I knew it was one of the two, and totally not Tsumugi. I told you! And this is actually a good thing, because if I was wrong, then I would have to eat a weed. I am glad that I do not have to swallow a weed whole, because I would have been upchucking in that case. Cheers, here we go. Okay.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Oh, this sucks, man! This sucks ass! I hate this. I hate this so much. I always loved you, Gonta. You were always my favorite boy. Don't you ever forget that, okay?
Please, believe Gonta.
Oh! Come on!
We might as well discuss it.
I say, well...
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Uh-huh.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Is this the saddest class trial that has ever existed? I don't want to do this, but I think it's true. Why didn't you remember which fucking hand you held the chopsticks in, Gonta? Come on! Right, left, put your hands out. Right makes not an L, left does make an L. It's as simple as that, Gonta. Come on!
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it?
Oh.
That's just what Kokichi wants.
It is because he wanted this whole from the beginning. Because we're playing into his hand.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Uh-oh, you said the magic... Trying to split us... is it about to happen right now? Yo, Monokuma, what do you think about those words?
But...
One truth special.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Sorry
what a
to ruin
surprise!
this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Oh, split. Oh, there it... Oh, okay.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes, I think so.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
I understand better than you ever will. That's the problem, Kaito. You're too dumb.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I am... Oh my god, I want to choke him. I really do. Oh my god. Shut up. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Don't put your hands on him. Oh, my hands are going on his neck right now. Squeezing hard to the point where he cannot say anything else stupid again. Because that's all he's done so far, and that's all he's ever going to do is say stupid things. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I won the race, by the way. I'm not sure if I established that, but I won the race. It was me. I win. What do we got? What do we got? It's impossible. It's possible. Debate. Scrum. Start.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit. Shoot.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I see it. I see the left and the right. I see it.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts
Okay.
commit crimes too?
Okay.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
The
Okay.
entrance hall is all that separates
I'm
the
popping off.
rooftop
I'm
from the
popping off.
mansion.
This is the best song in the game, by the way. This one right here. It's
Should
the
have
best
been
one.
witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge
Come
of the
on.
entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma. I'm hovering. I'm hovering.
Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Okay. I need Miyu and Kokichi.
A lie! Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Kokichi.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
True.
Gonta not kill
Miyu. I think Miyu.
Gonta
I'm ready to mash. I'm ready. Let's vibrate heavily. Here we go. I'm doing it. There it is. Easy. Easy. Give me the A. Give me the A right now. Do it. Do it right now. It's too easy. It's too easy.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Going to stop, please.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Oh, but he's a caveman, and Kokichi is proven smart. That's the problem.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
I made a promise, Tsumugi. I made a promise, okay?
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
I must, and I will.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
This is the saddest class trial of all time. I'm so sad because Gonta's crying his eyes out right now, saying he doesn't remember, but he didn't plug the fucking thing in correctly, Gonta. Come on!
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
That's too bad, Himiko.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Uh-huh.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Well, that's not very hard when it comes to Gonta, so that's not fair.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Same! Maybe I am Kokichi because actually, literally same.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
You know that he can't! He's Gonta! You can't— Oh, Kokichi, shut up!
Logical arguments?
He doesn't even understand the words.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Come on, man. Don't make me do it, man. Come on, man.
Use head.
Yes, you must use your head. Come on, man. Don't make me do it, man.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
I agree with come on, man.
But Gonta really not know.
Why do you not know, man? Did you plug the thing in wrong? Gonta! Left, right! Left, right! It's so easy! Come on!
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, I would feel bad, but Kokichi is speaking the truth and he is about to die, so I don't feel that bad.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Yeah, try harder then. Come on.
More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, it's hard to not feel bad, but at the same time, the truth is being spoken right now. I'm sorry, it is.
Now that's just bullying.
It's Himiko, come on. You understand, right? Come on. Come on.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Kinda, yeah.
You guys blame and gang up on me. But now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, we're not. Don't get in any mistake.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Come on, Gonta! What? Kaito, stop!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
You better have proof, Kaito!
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no, he does not. It is Kaito saying the words.
Yeah, I know. What about it?
I
don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
What are you talking about? We're gonna die! I don't want to die!
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
It honestly, yeah, kinda. That's fucked up of you to say, Kaito. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Then just die in a hole for all I care.
Yes!
We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Okay, Kokichi is better than Kaito. I wish I was Kokichi's friend this whole time. Honestly, I'm sorry if it's sad. I'm sorry if it's mean. Straight up, there it is. There it is. It can't be helped. There it is.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
He is speaking truth. Kaito is saying words that will get us all murdered. We are all going to die if we listen to Kaito. We are all going to live if we listen to Kokichi. It's as simple as that. There is no other discussion that needs to be held outside of that. It's as true as that. It sucks that Gonta did it. Yes, it does. It sucks that Kokichi manipulated Gonta's unconscious and forgetful brain into doing it. It does suck. Yes, it does. But the facts are the facts, and I can't change them. I can't do it.
Magi, please, calm down.
Clam it!
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I am upset, Gonta, but it's not your fault. It's never your fault, Gonta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
That's cool and all, but let's talk about the red input and the blue input. Which did you put into which in your headset, Gonta? Which one?
'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really?
Okay, that thing that I've been saying from the beginning, yeah.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
That's what I'm saying, Kokichi! I want to fucking make him confess! He has not put in his headset correctly! We know this! Arigato! Bahatua! Thank you for the 100 bits. You know what sucks? In Chapter 4 of Danganronpa, no buff character can't escape of being victim or being killer. Blame the... Holy shit, you're right. Danganronpa 1, Chapter 4, the buff one dies. Danganronpa 2, Chapter 4, the buff one dies. Danganronpa 3, Chapter 4, the rest is history.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi just say? All you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't... Oh my god, are we finally catching on? Oh, that's so cool. The thing that we should have asked, frame 1. Did we all plug our headsets in correctly? Are we sure that we did that? Come on. What do we got? Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. I believe that. Okay. Are my suspicions being confirmed right now? But when exactly did he start using that defense? Wait, what? Gonta started saying, I don't know when? Before logging into the virtual world? No, after logging into the virtual world after the class trial started? It was after he logged in.
That's it.
Yeah, of course that's it. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh, Gonta. Did Gonta have accidents?
Accident?
Accident, Gonta? The accident. The fuck. We are literally saying the words "the accident," so that is. How could you say that that's not a drink? It is. We are the accident. It can't even. I mean, we know what accident we're talking about, but like it is the act. Come on. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to Gonta being too stupid. I hate to say it, but here we are. That is what is happening right now. Cheers. And it makes me feel sad. It makes me feel so much. Wait for it. Wait. The word is coming to me right now. It makes me feel so much what? Despair. It makes me feel a lot of despair. Straight up, it does. It really does. Wait, what are we doing? What was the accident occurring to Gonta? It was the, events at the chapel, Kaito's account, killing game with 40 seconds left, okay. Login, no. Small bottle of poison, no. Map of the man, no. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user
This is it! When you logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Is that right? An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. No! Stop! No!
An avatar user error?
God damn it! Oh, why was I right the whole time?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
True! Maybe we should have addressed that earlier, but we didn't.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Oh, I think it's deeper than that, sweet cheeks.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
Yes.
What you mean?
Yes, I think so too! If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? Can we... Oh shit, here we go. It's a minigame. Here we go. What is it? Oh, come on! Okay, what do you want? I will solve you. M-O-Y-E-R... M-O-R-Y-E-E-R. M-E-M-O-R-Y L-O-S-S? Memory loss. There it is. There it is, chat. Mem. Oh! Show it to me. Where's R? R! I feel like I'm on top of the world, seriously. It's sad, but I feel like I am the best Danganronpa gamer of all time. Memory loss. I know it's... Dude, I can't state enough how much better this Hangman's Gambit is compared to every other Hangman's Gambit. This is the best one. Absolutely, this is the best Hangman's Gambit. It's as simple as that. This one is actually improved. They actually improved it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's so good. I'm so happy about it.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, of course he doesn't. The chords, guys!
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Yes.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Yes.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Yes.
Not even killing Mew.
Right.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
I kind of think he did do it, though.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
This makes me so sad and upset. I've said it a million times. I'll say it a million more
What do you mean
times.
he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
No.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
No.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
Well, you say that, but...
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, shit, it's happening right now. Okay. 3 of them. 3 discussions. Mass panic thing. Okay. Monokuma file 4, login, log out, Miyu's avatar setting on Kokichi's avatar. Device instructions. We're looking at top left first. Okay, this one up here. Because he's bad with computers.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
Something we can just assume.
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before.
He has flipped out before. He sure has. You got that right.
Kill an insect.
Gonta wouldn't kill an insect.
That's a weak legend.
Leave me alone, Gonta! Well, considering there was no yellow text in the top left, I don't think it's the top left.
Gonta doesn't remember because...
Wait.
Everyone safe.
Okay, so it's device Hold on. I am cheating! I pull my cheat code move. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. Oh my god. He actually did mix up his lefts and his rights, didn't he? The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might happen.
He did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
Yeah, leave him alone.
if there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect friends.
Protect friends. Protect. Protect device instructions? That don't add up. That don't add up.
Please believe Gonta.
I wish I could, Gonta. I wish I could. So that means it's bottom right, okay? I didn't even read the text, but like, it should be. He's gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Leave him alone.
if there was a glitch,
You don't know.
Gentlemen, protect
If there was a
friends.
glitch, it should have affected all of us. Yeah,
Gonta not lying.
right.
there was no glitch.
There was no glitch. Actually, that's not true because okay, I see it now. Everything makes a whole lot more sense now. Let's see it. Got it. Say it next, okay? Say it. Say it, Gonta. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. No. No. That was my bad. I was just making sure that we're all on the same page, okay? And now that we're all on the same page, now I know what to do and what to shoot, okay? Now it's all good. I was simply testing you. Come on, Gonta, say it. Ah! That was not. No! Yeah, I counter what you say. God damn you! God damn you! Gonta and Kaito.
Because of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
It's not a B. It's not a... You all shut... I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. How do you like this? How about I run a 1-minute ad? I'm going to run a 1-minute ad on my channel. Stop autoing. I don't even know what you said. I have to go to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back, chat, okay? And then we're going to finish up the class trial. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not getting a B. Anyone who says that I'm getting a B... No! Stop it! I'm not. I will not. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back! Hello! I'm back! Hello! Hi guys. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm back. Hello. Hello. What are we betting on? What are we betting on, y'all? I'm included. Yeah. Okay. I thought the same thing. Whatever was voted for, I think the same thing. Yeah.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Well, he is a caveman, so...
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
My guy is telling the truth right now.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
So somebody else read the actual text. Oh my god, this is so nice. Yes, Kokichi, you are my boy. From this point onward, if you want to throw Kaito under the bus, I'm right there with you, my friend. Fuck him. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Yes.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Oh my god. Chopsticks, Gonta.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
You did! You said chopsticks right hand! But what if he's left-handed?
You hold your chopsticks.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm too good at Danganronpa. What is the game that's harder than Danganronpa? Is Phoenix Wright harder than Danganronpa? Is Phoenix Wright harder? I need a bigger challenge. I can't do this. It's too easy. It's too easy. He's left-handed. That's not good.
What?
You're left-handed? Oh my god.
Looks like it's decided.
So, at the end of the... Perry! Thank you for the 100 bits. It's even worse than we thought. Gonta knew his left from his right and was instead defeated by the right-hand bias. Himiko killed Gonta. I'ma say it until all of you get sick of hearing it. Himiko killed Gonta, and that is undeniably true.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Oh, do you? I wish I could have asked this from the get-go, but tell me more about the virtual world, Gonta.
Gonta not remember.
All right, I will take a drink right now because I am happy, and I love playing Danganronpa V3, and I'm not mad. Okay, I'm... drink for... This is level 1 happy right now. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Gonta understand left from right. Gonta just listen to Himiko. Himiko say, chopsticks in this hand. Gonta reflect that. Gonta know... Actually, he didn't reflect. If he reflected that, then he wouldn't have died. Level 1 glad. That's right, Alien Ace. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm legitimately gonna be sick. I'm not even joking. And Twitch, I am joking here. Don't make any assumptions or mistakes. I'm gonna be fucking sick. I'm gonna spew chunks all over my keyboard. This is not good. This is horrible, and I don't want to think about what's happening next. What are we doing? Gonta, buddy! Chopsticks! Chopsticks, Gonta!
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
What? You did what?
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Gonta! What have you done?
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No.
No, it can't be.
No.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Yeah, I think we do.
Know what?
Gonta, my poor boy.
We know that you totally forgot about
Whoa!
teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
At least I don't have to swallow a weed whole. We've done it. We have crossed that threshold. We are safe.
Why would Gonta do that?
I wish I knew.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
Well, unless his consciousness was disrupted.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
True.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Why? What do you mean?
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, you wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Why wouldn't you? That makes a lot of sense to me.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
The answer has to be no, right? Monokuma?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Well, there you have it.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Right.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Wrong hole. You know what Miu would say right now if she were still alive? She would say something to the tune of, that's the wrong hole, idiot. You put it in the wrong hole, Gonta? Oh, you're so stupid, Gonta, for putting it in the wrong sex pun. That's what Miu would say. God, I miss that woman.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I mean, I would like to know more, but at the same time, there's no reason to not vote for the guy that we know that totally did it, so he's not wrong.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Honestly, true. Honestly, not a lie.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Yeah, but I still want to know. Well, like, we all know who did it, but I still want to know. Come on.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
Excuse you, Kaito? What?
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would
Yes.
be impossible for anyone but him.
Yes!
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
So let's do that.
Which means Shuichi.
Oh,
You'll
God.
be my partner, right?
Yeah, I am straying farther and farther away from talking to Kaito. Let's talk about this. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
So true.
And you don't want that, do you?
Well, for some of us, no. No.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's do it. What do you got?
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
It's not gonna work, Kaito. You're too dumb.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Listen to the toaster. The toaster is a smart toaster. Yes, you grumble all you want. He's right.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Right?
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Yeah, without problem, yeah. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated. They didn't have the murder weapon. They couldn't access the crime scene. They didn't have a motive. It's because they couldn't access the crime scene, bruh. How stupid do you think I am?
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Of course not.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone.
How many times do we have to go over this, man? How many times?
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Right?
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Yeah, he got DC'd. It was total bullshit. He was logged out. He didn't go to the roof. He wouldn't, because he got DC'd. It's bullshit. They hit him off. They hit my guy off. They hit him off.
Of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Yeah.
But she did
Well,
that to make
kinda.
us think the murder happened in the real world,
Mm-hmm.
right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
Mm-hmm.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yes.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi is saying all of the things that I originally thought while observing the evidence. This is not good. I am the most like Kokichi, I believe.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, because, like, he's right, is the thing.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Who's next?
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yeah, we were together, except not the whole time, but enough of the time.
But what's the reason for that?
Because we were together most of the time, but not all of the time, so we can't be, like, airtight alibis. Well, we didn't go to the roof, that's true. We have solid alibis, we saw Miyu. Well, we didn't see Miyu, we had solid alibis, though. I guess, assuming that Samugi is not bullshitting,
alibis.
which even still, I feel like, how could we know? We can't,
Both of you
is
heard
the answer.
Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Yes.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Right. Right.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the
I
remaining
agree.
suspects.
I nod my head. Gonta and me. Gonta and me as the remaining suspects. What was that thing that I said before we even started the fucking class trial? What was it?
Then you're
Who did it?
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because actually, Kokichi didn't go to the roof. Kokichi was Miyu's target. He couldn't have killed Miyu. I mean, we know that this is true. Is this not true? Thank goodness. Thank God. Okay, there it is.
If Miyu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
He is too weak. He can't do
So
anything.
then it's down to one person. And who was that again?
This hurts me more than it hurts any of you, chat. This is the most painful decision I've ever had to make in my entire life, chat, but I'm sure I know what's coming next. Oh, come on, man.
Well, who is it?
Who is it? What do you know? You know.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
Who cares? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
No, it's not. I made a promise, Kaito. The promise that I made dictates that I must do what I must do now. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. This sucks. This sucks so hard, man. Are you kidding me? This is the saddest class trial they ever did. Straight up. Yeah. This is the sad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I'm going to take a drink right now. Cheers. Cheers for level 1 sad. We have approached level 1 sad because I didn't think that this would have to happen. I mean, I did when I read all of the evidence, but that doesn't mean I didn't not want it to happen. I'm gonna take the drink. Cheers. Okay? Cheers. Gonta, I would say it's not your fault, but you really should have determined what is left and what is right. It is so fucking simple, even a toddler can figure it out. You did it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Tubby bye-bye.
It's Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Yeah.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Mm-hmm.
The thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies.
You're not wrong. I made a promise to my girlfriend.
You Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara.
True, but you don't have to be so scary about it. And also, he was telling the truth ever since he admitted it, which is also really concerning. Kokichi is an enigma. It's a real big problem. We don't know what he's doing. The inner mechanisms of his mind are indeed an enigma. I'm so scared. I don't know what to think about that.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
I'm gonna cry, dude. Stop.
Jeez, is that really your reaction?
Stop!
It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
If he went ape mode and started aping out and killing everyone, that'd be cool.
But you forgot
I would
everything.
appreciate that.
So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
Uh-huh.
So, better than nothing.
We like to call that amnesia where I'm from.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Well, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, Kokichi. Come on.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito. Stop.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito. Stop.
Kaito.
Stop.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
What's your proof? Come on. Come on, then.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
True.
And who did they see out there?
Gonta. We saw Gonta. next to the TP. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Kokichi said it himself. When Ryu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Thank you very much. Iaruji? I'm so 100% I didn't pronounce it correctly. Gonta, my beloved. Gonta, you're dead. Gonta is no longer your beloved because he is dead, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't
But
on
thank
the
you.
roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
That is true. Or maybe you just dive bomb off the building.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
That's where we ran to. I don't know about Gonta.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Maybe I am. Most like Kaito, maybe?
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
No, not for Gonta. No.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Wasn't it? I don't know. I have no frame of reference.
Now you get it, right?
My only frame of reference is that Kokichi punched Kibo a few times. That's all I know about strength.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
That's not true. Kaito, that's wrong.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
No. Oh my god, we're not gonna give him false hope and then convict him still.
What? Really?
Oh my god, stop! You assholes! All of you, stop! Oh boy, well this just got a bit harder. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, which is never true. And if this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, am I will take a drink for level... This is the saddest trial by far. Are you kidding me? This is so sad and so tragic. That is the saddest and most tragic no that's wrong I've ever seen in my whole... Oh, wow, you hear that? Of my whole career. It's so sad and I want to cry. This is it. This is definitively the saddest trial of the entire game. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Yeah, it is. Is it a good trial, though? I don't know. It is sad, but sad does not equal good definitively. I mean, like... like, I did guess most of the things that would happen before the trial even started. But isn't that is that not what I want ultimately if I am smart enough to decipher what happened through the evidence that I gained? Is that not... I like this trial. I'm gonna say it right now. I like this trial a lot. I think this trial is really good. I think that this trial, in terms of Danganronpa trials, is really good. I like this trial a lot. I'll say it.
What?
There it is. What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Toilet paper. Toilet paper rope. Toilet paper rope.
Huh?
Gonta, don't make me do it, man. Don't make me.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
And there it is. I'm right. Okay.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
And especially because I felt it. Because my girlfriend, Kaede, went through this whole thing even though she was deliberately murdering some innocent man. And it was super sad when she did that, but still...
But we have to face the truth.
I made a promise, you see? I made a promise that we must do this thing that I'm saying.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
I'm on the side of truth and justice, Kaito, which is something you would never understand, you rat bastard!
Kaito, please.
Kaito, stop!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Yes, it was! I never wanted to do this. I just wanted to solve the crimes. That's all I'm good at. That's my entire identity crisis and character arc, is that I'm only good at solving crimes after they happen. So after they happen, I'm really good, but before they happen, I'm totally useless. But I don't want my friends to die, Kaito. You are being mean. You are being manipulative yet again. Shut the hell up. I hate this dude. I hate him. I hate Kaito. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't like him. I don't like him. Straight up, I don't fucking like Kaito. I don't like him.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Oh, you will? Do it. Do it, bitch. This is race 99 versus 99. Let's do it. I can't doubt my detective work. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Is this rhythm game? Oh, it is. Okay, shit. Okay. Oh!
Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who
I'm bad at these. I'm really bad.
Don't you know that
I'm bad at rhythm games. I'm not good.
this.
Oh!
Gonta at all? Damn it!
Okay, that's one. I'm gonna fuck up. I know I will.
Why are you listening to Kokichi?
The rhythm slowed down.
Wake up,
Oh,
Shuichi.
oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Come on! We're doing it. We're trying our best here. I am really bad at these. This is the best mechanic from this segment. Like of all, like it's not even close.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us.
But he sucks though. He killed us. He killed one of us.
Say the truth this, the truth that. But
okay, it's my bad. Oh, mash him. There we go.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the
I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm beating him.
Saying the truth this, the truth that. Damn it!
Did I win? It's over. Final blow.
There's no way to leave the
Excuse
mansion
you?
from the rooftop.
Toilet paper. Discovered outside the mansion?
It ends here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. What was, how many toilet paper discovered?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
That was like what? Like 12, 13, 14 syllables? I can't do them. It's too quick of math. That's way many more syllables than the meat bone on. It's way more. That's too hard. That's way more syllables than the meat bone on.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Jesus Christ, that was scary.
Toilet paper?
I'm so bad at those segments. I won't even be surprised if I get a B on that one. Seriously, I'm not good. I'm just not good.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
Uh-huh.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
There was nothing to tie it to?
I know, because I investigated the roof.
You investigated the roof and you came to the conclusion that there was nothing to tie it to.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
Yeah.
You're still going on about this.
True.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. I literally just beat you in the rhythm game. What more do you want?
No, there was something.
No, idiot.
Could have been tied to.
Listen to me.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, okay, and here I was thinking this might be a struggle. Hold on, chat. I'm not 100%. Where could the There! I did it! I win! I am so
The
smart.
binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
I forgot about that. Gonta, no! Gonta, no! I don't want to kill Gonta! I don't want it! I do not see it!
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
What did they do then?
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Uh-huh. And then they pulled it back?
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
This is too tragic. I'm too sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
That's correct, because I came up with that idea.
You! Motherfucker, you!
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Maybe. Explain. What do you mean? So there it is. And there it is. Oh my god. How am I so good at Danganronpa? This is so sad. I'm honestly crying. This is not good.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
My morale is shot. I don't want to do this.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Yeah.
That... it's...
Yeah. I'm so sorry. You need to learn your left and your right. It's come on, Gonta, come on!
So, it's true. Gonta really killed me.
I'm gonna cry, chat. It's happening right now.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just to make your crime, Gonta.
Anyway, never mind. It's too funny.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Yeah.
But why did Gonta do such terrible things?
Because you didn't fucking know your left from your right! I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Stop! Stop!
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
it'll be me. I'll kill Gonta with my own 2 brains.
It's me.
Yes, I am the smart one.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Okay, buddy, okay?
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
That is so sad! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so sad! This is what?
Okay.
Holy moly! Wow, nothing even comes remotely close. Holy shit. Okay. So, the cell phone. What was the what do I have right now? I have bottle of poison. That should go. What did Miyu bring to from the bottle of poison? Aight, easy. Toilet paper that doesn't tear? Where would that be? We're going into here. This is she's alive. What object did Miyu use when she got to the mansion? Okay, Miyu's still alive. What did the culprit use to strangle Miyu? This one. Got it. Easy. Super easy. The cell phone. Who was logged out against their will? Well, that's Kaito, but it was used... He used the cell phone. What was the weapon Miyu brought? That was a hammer. What did... Okay, this one. Okay, there we go. Moving up. Lattice! Huh? To move the body off the roof. It was lattice! It was lattice! I know it. I know it. Kaito Momoto logged out. Who was logged out? Kaito. There it is. Easy. Next. Map of the virtual world. That's got to be like all the way back here, right? What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion and the... Yeah, the map. Okay. Next. Miu smuggles in a hammer. Hold on. Hammer. It was hammer. Miu had a hammer all along. Can you believe it? Threw the signboard into the river? What did Miu do when the others left for the... She threw the signboard into the river! Yes, she did! She was evil, and now we have everything else. Kaito Momota looking for the secret of the outside world. That would be... Wait, what chord? No, this is Stupid Town. USA. Kaito Momota was searching for... On the roof! On the roof! There it is. Sumugi was looking for the secret. Who was investigating the kitchen? The dining hall? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. It can't be helped. I'm so smart. Blue cord? We already know. Come on, Gonta, no. Gonta, no! Come on! The culprit looking for the secret outside of the window? Oh, out in the outside world. It's here. Outside. Yes, 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 yes. The binoculars and the toilet paper, but also Shuichi Sayahara looking for the secret of the outside world. We looked in the kitchen.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case. It is. There it is.
The case began last night.
Oh my god.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
This is sad. I don't want to look at this.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Uh-huh. You sure do.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
I dropped my controller. I'm sorry, chat. Let me pick it up. I picked it up. It's in my hands.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
Left, right. Gonta, it's not that complicated. Come on, man!
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
But also, don't forget that Himiko caused this. She literally did. She caused this problem.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual... It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
It sure did.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Me neither, man. Me neither, except I kind of figured it out from before I even started the investigation. Because it was kind of obvious from the evidence, right? Come on.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
We did. True. Miu was
Meanwhile,
last.
Mew was the last to log in.
Idiot.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
I slap her in the face. Everyone clap when I do.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
She did. And put it where?
And placed it on Kokichi's seat.
Okay.
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Right.
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real
I'm gonna
world.
put it on auto. Here we go. Let's just have this on auto right now. It's all automated anyway.
After we
Here we
had all
go.
logged in,
I got it
Mew
right. I mean, I
explained
know
the
I got it
world to
right.
us.
It even
Use
says
the salon phone
we
to
got
log
it.
out.
It's done.
Objects are unbreakable.
But it's
Your avatar
sad.
sees
But
all
it's
5
still so
senses.
sad. I don't like it. I don't
She
like
also
thinking about
explained
this.
the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
True.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
That was whom?
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi.
Kokichi? Why would you not just lay down and die, Kokichi? Come on! That's all you had to do.
Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I do like the chibi art style, I will admit. I like this art style a lot. It makes me happy.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Right? Uh-huh.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Then what happened? Then Miyu was a real asshole about it. She threw the plank away.
Split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Oh, this is a long one, isn't it? Yeah, totally it is. We have so much left, and we
Tsumugi, and I
we have barely begun to talk about all of this.
Kimiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
Why does it take so long? I've just been patiently waiting. Come on! Why did Gonta do it? Tell me more about the Gonta. Come on! Come on!
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I can't wait any longer. Do I skip past all? We already knew what. We already know what happened.
She chased after our
I said it myself. Do we skip past all of this? I want to know more right now. Right now. No. Zoom. No. Don't skip. No.
When she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
It would be bad to skip. It's bad to skip. I'm not going to skip. No. I'm not going to do it.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Why? She threw it into the river herself. She did it.
Just another one of Mew's pranks.
How did none of us notice what was going on? Come on!
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
And so we did. We went to the mansion and we looked.
We went to the mansion
and we looked and we looked and we looked and we looked. We looked so hard.
Kokichi searched the salon.
So true.
Kaito searched the roof.
And then he got logged out.
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
Saw Miyu's corpse.
The kitchen.
I looked at the kitchen. I said the meat bone on.
The culprit searched outside the mansion.
And then there was Gonta.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
She just went through!
It was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
Like a Miss Pac-Man! I knew it! I knew it! And I'm seeing it right now for myself with my own 2 eyes.
That was the hidden route she prepared for
Jesus
herself.
Christ, she's not even dead. We still have so much more left.
That only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
We caught you, idiot! You're done! Cell phone
when
click.
She entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
DC
She didn't tell
Kaito.
us that there was another way to log out.
Right now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Say Kaito. We already have we already know.
It
Whoa!
was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Yes, that's right.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
Uh-huh.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious.
Sus what?
Smoothly.
Shut up. No, not true. Also, I was wrong. I thought that Tsumugi saw Miyu's dead body sliding down from the window, but I was wrong.
Kokichi was
She was
waiting on the
alive.
roof with a
She was
culprit
very much
and
so
the toilet
alive.
paper used to kill Mew.
We got a drink for the sus, don't we? Okay, here we
While Mew
go.
was distracted by Kokichi.
For the
culprit
sauce!
snuck up from
Cheers! Cheers for the sus, everyone!
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
That is so sad
This
and
was
so
only
tragic.
possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Right? Diamond is. And then what happened? Tell me more!
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Kokichi! Kokichi! What have you
After
done?
the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
I hate you, Kokichi.
He
I hate
probably
you
returned
so
to
much.
the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fine! You want another? Here you go!
The
Fine!
culprit then took the lattice from the storage.
Fine! Who cares? It doesn't matter
And
anymore.
placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
It's only 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Who cares?
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Bye-bye, Miyu. Bye-bye. Slope off. Do a flip.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
That makes sense to me. And then Slammo!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
I do like seeing her go slam onto the wall. That does
That
make
was
me
the
happy.
crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel.
I lol.
And we heard in the mansion.
And she fall.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Right. Who could have seen
That's
that
why Tsurugi
coming?
and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As
I
the
like
final
that
step,
hacker. Good
The
job.
culprit had to then get off the roof.
Uh-huh. And then he
Because we
tied
were
the
at the mansion,
TP.
they couldn't take the stairs
But that was
or take the
Gonta, and then
stairs.
he chucked that shit.
So they used the toilet
He
paper
chucked
again
it all the
escape
way
from
to the
rooftop.
end. I saw it. I did. How could you, Gonta?
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof
Mm-hmm. He sure did.
and used it like a rope to climb down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Once the culprit was safely on the ground,
enemy
they
ahead.
pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Uh-huh.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Why not just put it in your, like, your back pocket or something? Oh,
In a
fuck it.
panic,
Goodbye.
The culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere.
We would have
nearby.
lost if not for that toilet paper. Straight up. There it is.
Without that one little mistake,
Uh-huh. We would have been clueless. We would have
might
lost.
never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Except we would have, because I got it from the get-go. You! Gonta! Why did you do it? I am now a real man.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Do you now understand, Gonta? You must confront your reality right now. He is sobbing, and that is
This is the truth we've reached.
how it should be. He should be sad. He's about to die
Sorry.
brutally.
Going to not really understand, cause going to not smart boy.
We all know that, Gonta.
But if everyone agree,
Aw.
everyone probably right.
Aw.
Going to trust everyone.
Sad. Sad.
But why?
Because you didn't plug in the thing correctly, Gonta! Come on!
You forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
Yeah, we know.
And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
No, we all knew it was you from the get-go. Either you or Kokichi. It's okay.
Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
We failed Gonta.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's not. It's really not. He's just a tool. Gonta is a hammer, and he hit the nail on the head, but you can't hit that nail on the head or else you die, and now now he's dying, and that's that. It's as simple as that.
Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
He did!
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Yes, you did!
Before we go into that, it's voting time.
Oh, shut up.
Finish up the class trial first.
Fine, I will.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Yeah, it's over.
For once, I wish that we were.
We're done. Dot.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
What do you mean already? We've been here for like 5 hours.
What a buzzkill of an ending.
What?
It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
How so? What do you mean?
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
This is the saddest one, you asshole. Have a little empathy.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
I hope Monofunny dies. I hope she dies. I hope she dies.
Even starting to look like a father.
I hope she's dead right now. She's gonna die during this execution, don't worry. She will.
For the baby.
If she's dead, her and that baby, they're gone. It's over.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Monokuma does not want to acknowledge it.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off!
Yeah, voting time. Oh, I'm sorry, Gonta. I don't have much of a choice, do I? I'm so sorry. I don't want this to happen, but here we go.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Let's. Who got voted out? Who did it? Did Gonta do it the whole time? Was I wrong? I might have just been wrong. Kokichi! Who voted for Kokichi? Who did it? I won't fault you, but I am happy that he got one vote. We all hate him.
The blackened. Will you
What do you
make
mean?
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Monokuma, you saw the votes. The votes are in. Why would you ask who will be chosen as the blackened when you saw all of the votes and we also saw all of the votes? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, bye-bye. Verdict. Here we go. It's time to get real sad up in here. Here we go. It was Gonta. Bye-bye, Gonta. This is not good. I don't want him to die. He's my friend. Gonta was one of the good ones. Why? Okay, wait, but this is more important. Give it up, chat. Give it up. You already know what it is. Give it up. I'm on top of the world. There it is. As if there was ever any doubt. Come on. You really think that I'm not going to get an A during Danganronpa V3? Come on, that's pathetic. Come on. It's too easy. Every single class trial will be an A, especially the ones where I know exactly what happened before the trial starts. It's too easy. It's so simple for me. Cheers, everyone! Cheers! 2.1 million go to Cynthia and 106 others. Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you spend all the points well. Cheers, and I take the drink right now for getting an A. Cheers! If you ever think that I'm not going to get an A, just leave the stream. Just go away. We don't need you here. It's not necessary for you to be here because it's not going to happen. I'm always going to get an A. Always. Every time. Every time, Chad. Going to tell me how sad. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Sob, sob. Baby Yoda cup is out of water. Check this out. I don't know if that was audible even slightly, but there it is.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Okay, I'm trying. Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 Okay, kill her next. Yeah, she's done. Yeah, she's done. As if there was any question that Monotaro would be the last one standing. Yeah, get this one out of here right now.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
I'm going to ignore that for right now. Hey, Kokichi! You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. I lied. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's most like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Me?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How could you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into this killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass and then that pain in the ass method. And that is... Type.
Memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Okay.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
He's so good at hacking. What is his deal?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta? Oh my god. Okay, hello. Alter Ego.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
No, I'm familiar.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find
Yeah,
out.
Okay, what's up, Alter Ego?
What this? What happening?
Tell me everything that happened, please. What did you do? Who is your daddy, and what did he do? Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this Alter Ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. Am I right or am I right? You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Can you? Can you really? Oh.
Gonta.
No could save anyone? Everyone. Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone? Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand. How this Gonta feel?
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So, that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What? What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh,
Geez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to do it. So, if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that key card. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light in the simulation? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on? I am a robot.
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first, if you know what I mean. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth,
Wow! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Monokuma! Monokuma! It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Then, you know what happened? I'll tell you. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. I remember this conversation, yes? Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Ah, wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. And so he did. And so he did.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. And then what happened? What happened, Gonta? Is it flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what the hell did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on that dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
Yeah, that's right.
I agree. I don't understand what's going on, really. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta is scared and no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair! No! No! I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind of Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than we started. What was the point of all of this? Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Which was where exactly? In the shed? Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice, but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Ha! Strangle you, bitch! Sorry, Gonta must strangle you, bitch. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. She die. But I just kill. Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. True.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance, I like to think. We make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of our outside world? No.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta.
Gonta-
Idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Sob, sob, sob. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of the killing game. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. Just die, Forehead. How about you just die, Forehead? Come on, it's that simple. So you're saying it was wrong for us to fight the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No! Gonta is bad! Cause Gonta kills someone! Gonta is murderer! It's true! Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true. Sorry.
Everyone.
Gonta is so sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry! We get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for moi.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just one touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop.
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so can we just fucking get on with it? Come on, guys. We've been here for so long. Come on. What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
I.
Wait! If you're gonna punish him, then please... punish me too. Huh? Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No. Okay, I mean, I promise. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonto Gokuhara. Aw, man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ah, that's right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's... Oh, it's coming. What's coming? What's happening? What? The babies? The babies? The contractions are speeding up any minute. Kill her now. Kill her now, Monokuma or Monotaro. Kill her now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I
prepared a very special punishment.
That's great.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is a robot. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Is sorry for being stupid. Well, that's sad, ain't it? Bye-bye, Gonta. You were a good boy, and now you will die. A most tragic death, and also Mono Fiend will die too, and I'm excited for that. Okay, Wild Wild West. Whoa, why is he being chained up? The babies are coming. Here's Sheriff Monokuma. Here to dispense bug shot. Ultimate entomologist Gonta Gokuharu's execution. I know. Oh, they're coming. There's so many bees. What are you gonna do, Gonta? He doesn't even care. Oh, he cares a lot. It's actually very painful. You know what to do, Monotaro. Do it. Do it, Monotaro! Do it now! Do it! You can do it, Monotaro! Please! What? Whoa! 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 What? They're dead. And it's Big Bug. Why? Why does he have his sights on? Why? What is going on? Time to die, Gonta. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it right there. Bye-bye, Gonta. Burn it! Thank you, Monokuma. Get rid of. Does this mean that both of the last Mono Cubs are dead right now? That would make me so happy. Let's go! Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you? Family Jules, thank you for raiding. Thank you for the big raid. You just missed the best part of the entire game. Unfortunately, we are now in the downfall of the game. The game is boring, so now you can all go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by during the raid, but we just did the most important part, and you all missed it. Sorry. That is sad, but you have all missed it. It can't be helped. What are you talking about? You are the one responsible for this. Why? Why did you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Bye-bye. Tubby, bye-bye, Monokuma, bye-bye. Sob, sob, sob. Yeah, it's so sad. Whatever. Gonta! Damn it. Why did it have to turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Well, Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone then. I don't wanna.
Huh?
What? Excuse.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Okay, that's great.
Kokichi.
Kokichi?
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
And you shouldn't. He was kind of stupid. Yeah, he was kind of dumb. It can't be helped. He was kind of dumb. Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to clam him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right? So true. Very facts.
What?
So true. What?
Hey!
Jules, I'm sorry. Kaito sucks. You are not like Kaito because you don't sucks. It's as simple as that. What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Right. Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Kinda true, but still sad.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion
Fuck!
and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
I know the game is almost... I know we're about to come up to a safe spot, but still, all the same, I will take a drink for it. Why not? Okay, I overpoured this. Okay. One big fat sus drink. Here we go. If you like Kaito, you're wrong. You're wrong and he sucks. I'm sorry. It can't be helped. I didn't write him. It's just how it is. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. An evil malice! Despair, his entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
That is so true.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
Okay.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Yeah, don't I know the half of that? I know the truth, I know all of it. I know half of the truth, I know all of the truth. I've seen it. I'm all caught up. I saw the anime. I know everything about that.
I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
I know. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you want to die? You look so much better with your scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more. I did! I did the whole time! Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. It was like it was filler, almost.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless filler deaths? What do you... Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito sucks. Kaito sucks so hard. How is anyone defending Kaito at this point? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Let's go over the stats real quick. I'm sorry. 6 feet tall, 163 pounds. Okay, that's pretty tall. 5 foot 197 pounds. Yeah, okay. So if we're comparing this guy to this guy, and this guy loses to this guy, then I'm just saying that, like, he kinda sucks. Slow of mind, slow of fist. That is Kaito's entire purpose.
Kaito!
Kaito?
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me?
Or
are you way slower?
True! He hasn't raced in so long, you have no idea.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us, too.
When's the last time you had the race, Kaito?
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? It's not like I like you or anything, but I'll check up anyway. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed in a lie like that? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm also kind of stupid.
Bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. True. And also Himiko threw a fireball right now. Threw a fireball. Fireball! Do it! Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared who I was until I put on the mat. What he had to say anymore. They all rushed to break his bones. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you all right?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't cast Fireball, but...
Oh?
What? Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. You're 5'1", bitch.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you, see? You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more interesting.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is moi! Okay, bye. Kokichi spat out those words, puh, puh, and then left the room. I got beat up by a guy who was 5'1", 97 pounds. Let's please never talk about this ever again. I have to go to bed. I'm very tired. We stayed up all night playing video games.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Oh, yeah, totally. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, God, there's blood coming out of my mouth. That means there's internal bleeding. No, I'm fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. Hey, Kaito.
Hey.
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but you still got your ass beat? I mean, it's not like I lost a lot of respect for you right now, but I'm just saying, it looks like he didn't punch you that hard and you're still bleeding from the mouth. I'm just saying,
What?
did you hit your head? Or, like, I mean, he didn't hit you that hard, really? Like, how could he hit you so hard to where you would be this injured? Because clearly that doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't be this injured just by getting, he's only 5'1", 97 pounds, remember? I'm okay. No, it's okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down. I would cast heal, but I'm out of mana. I said I'm fine. I'm totally not dying right now, even though my sprite says that I'm getting worse. It's fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Kaito sucks. How can you even debate me? Kaito sucks. He's so bad. Come on. He will die now.
Kaito?
Well, at least the next vote's gonna be super easy. It's no problem.
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
What happened to you?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
No, I'm totally fine. Oh God, I don't see very clearly right now, but all this pink stuff coming out of me, it's just Pepto-Bismol. I had an upset stomach, and now I'm throwing up a little bit.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I hope so. I hope it did.
That coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
I hope it is!
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Who, me?
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know. As
he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yes. Yeah, that's it. I just need some wobble. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to my dorm. I haven't helped in the last class trial. I didn't help in the class trial before that. And now I got my ass kicked by a guy who was 5'1" and 97 pounds. So I really gotta lay down, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't be so helpful, but it's just been so hard.
Kaito.
For me, okay, I'll go with... No, I don't need help.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need help from Shuichi. Bye. Kaito staggered off. Me too, Maki. Kind of embarrassing, isn't it?
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Okay, yeah, you wink, go with him, right? Right. Okay, bye. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just, he was just stressed, that's all. It wasn't anything else, like him being weak and unable to do anything or protect anyone from a 5'1", 97-pound beta male. It's just stress. It's all just stress, don't worry. Why? Why did he embarrass himself in front of everyone? Now everyone thinks less of him, even though we shouldn't, because he had the but like he just lost. He just ran up. He ran up and he started the fight. He initiated and he lost and he made an embarrassment of himself, and now we all subconsciously think less of him. It's as simple as that. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? I get Kaito? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game, just like Kokichi. Ugh, damn it. Damn it! I hate Kokichi. He makes me mad. Is it time to save? No, it's not. No, it's not. Mm-hmm.
It's almost time.
Time for?
Yeah.
Tubby bye-bye?
Time. This should be enough.
What do you mean?
I'll end it.
And what?
Now is the time.
Can you please stop looking like a creepy pasta? I don't like that.
I'll end this killing game.
That would be awesome, though. Thank you. Okay. This world is mine! Kokichi Oma? Horse A? What? What? Live and let the Linguini world live. It's over. What does that even mean? We only got 7 dudes left. To be continued. Horse A? I got an achievement. Virtual remake. Obtain present. Empty insect cage. Sad. Sad. Sad and sad, and I'm crying. Do I want to save? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to save. This one, please. Thank you very much. One more time. And just for posterity, one more time. Okay, we're done. And there it is. Nope. That didn't happen. Chat, I will see you all not tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow off, but the day after tomorrow, that will be... This is Wednesday. I will not stream on... I will stream on Gamer Thursday at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch. Do whatever you gotta do. Fuck you, Kaito. I am sad that Gonta died, and I will see you all later. Goodbye. I'm sorry that I'm so right in saying that Kaito is toxic and he sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I could say otherwise, but it is the truth. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Farewell for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all on Gamer Thursday. I will not stream tomorrow, which is today on Wednesday. Which is Wednesday, June 9th. I'm not gonna stream. Bye-bye. Bye. I hate you, Kaito. I'm glad that everyone hates you too and is, like, laughing at you. Bye-bye. So long. Farewell.